how can we elevate ourselves out of that? Because I like the way you put it. To some extent, the government is right, because it's a bargaining process they are in at the moment. But how do we get ourselves out of this, knowing full well that we're in dire straits? Labor has a demand, justifiably so, and the government is also right in its haggling, saying, "Look, I cannot afford. I
can't even discuss this." But let me go back. Let me get a little bit back in history. I'm sure you were not born when this time I want to talk about. The first time I heard of salary increase was Morgan Award. That was in 1963. It was called Morgan Award.
Right.
And Michael Okpara was Premier of Eastern Region by then. I was living with my cousin, Godwin Ikevude, in Enugu. I was on holidays in his house, not that I was living with him. So I normally go and buy Gary. I'll go and buy Gary. With 1 penny, you buy like 7 cups. So when they gave Morgan Award, the thing short, the 1 penny could buy 4 cups.
Right.
So what did Michael Okpara do? He set up Adada, what they call agri-development projects in Adada, in Atesuka, in Adani, at Umulopa, Aki, one in Umuleri, and so on and so forth. And within 6 months, Ghana was 24 cups a penny.
From 4 to 24.
I bought. So what in 1973 Udoji came.
There was Udoji Award.
Udoji came, and the military governors and the military government of them didn't think out of the box like Michael Okpara did. And it was just pump more money into the hands of the worker. Pump more money into the hands of the worker. That does not solve the problem.
So please help us understand exactly what Michael Okpara did that changed the situation for the better.
He went back to farming.
Right.
He went back to farming. That agri-development project. Everywhere there was, if you went to Nsukka then, the quantity of cassava coming out from Adani and Umulokpa and Bologu side, push the thing down. Because it is not a question of lack of money.
Right.
It's a question of lack of what to buy. If you get my
scarcity somehow.
It is not. It is the scarcity that is causing the problem, not the money. If I have 60,000 and I can feed myself with 10,000,
why not?
But it is because that 60,000 cannot buy you a family of 5 lunch, breakfast, and dinner. That is what
it boils down to productivity.
Exactly.
Lack of it.
It's not.
So whatever measures this government would put in place. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to. Hey, Victory, how now? Welcome. Good to have you guys. How now day? Happy. Today is Monday. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for stopping by. This is not the video I want to play. I beg. This one, I don't know the story when this man is here, so I'm changing it right away. I thought I pulled up the right video, but I think I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. So let's get this party started. There's a lot of catching up to do, but we will do the one we did today. We shall do the one we can.
Nigerians have been reacting in diverse ways to President Bola Tinubu's performance in handling the affairs of the nation after his first year in office. It has been an extended conversation covering several sectors of the political economy, including oil and gas, aviation, agriculture, infrastructure development, and a whole other lot. But for those who are looking forward to when the immediate realities of Nigeria improve, the major concern has been around the issue of restructuring, which the president appears to be invested in. Based on his express support for the idea of national re-engineering, Well, our next guest is Dr. Naimeka Obiariri, an investment banking executive and policy analyst. He's here to help us get a better understanding of the president's overtures on the issue of restructuring. It's good to see you again on the morning show.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, sir. Now, if we're talking about restructuring, I would like to ask if you think President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is the president who would help us finally get the restructuring that we've been speaking about. And I would like you to differentiate restructuring when it comes to resource allocation, let's say it's via state controlling their own gold, versus restructuring when it comes to self-determination and governance when it comes to state police and other issues like that.
Okay, I don't think President Bola Tinubu lacks the courage to take audacious steps. If it's on record that he's able to put this through, it will catapult him to the levels of the lives of Awolowo, Ahmadu Bello, and Nnamdi Azikiwe. And I will tell you why I believe so. Remember, for the past 24 years, we've been struggling with the issue of removal of subsidy. He removed subsidy despite the fact that the removal of subsidy was not properly planned. It was an audacious step. Restructuring is the best thing that will happen to this country. And if that is the only thing that Bola Tinubu achieves in his first 4 years in office, his name will remain indelible in the history of Nigeria. And I will explain to you why. The golden era of Nigeria was the years between 1960 to 1966. The 1960-1963 constitutional framework of Nigeria was the only constitutional arrangement that we have freely entered into by the people of Nigeria. Before independence in 1960, our forebearers, Abafemi Awolowo, Nnamdi Azikiwe, Tafawa Balewa, Herbert Macaulay, Anthony Nahoro, they had summits, they had conferences. The indigenous people, they had meetings, and they agreed on a constitutional and physical framework that recognizes our diverse cultures and differences, and with intention to help us harness our large population and the natural endowments that God had given Nigeria. It was a productive-based economy that had physical and governance verbs, provisions that recognized these differences. We had resource control. The physical arrangement was such that the regions were semi-autonomous and they were the federating unit. Each region controlled 50% of every revenue that was generated within their domain. 30% was paid to the central port and 20% to the federal government. The exclusive list then was limited to just provision of external security and the foreign affairs. And that was why we had the Granite Pyramid of the North, the textile, the cotton and everything. In the old Western Nigeria, we had the cocoa, massive cocoa fields and processes. In the old Eastern Nigeria, we had the palm oil, we had the coal and the limestone. In fact, in 1965, it's on record, Nigeria controlled 45% of the global crude palm oil value chain supply. Today, that market is valued at over 72 billion, with Indonesia and Malaysia controlling 85% of the global market. And it's on record that these guys came to Nigeria over a century ago to pick the seedlings from the wild and modified it in their nations. If Nigeria had controlled and maintained that trajectory, today we would have been exporting nothing less than $38 billion worth of crude palm oil resources. But we abandoned everything with the discovery of the crude oil at Olobri. Restructuring Nigeria should not just be a mantra or a political stunt. I know he can do it. And it is for the interest of every of the federating units in Nigeria. Let me tell you what we don't understand. The north of Nigeria is actually the paradise that most of us do not really realize. When Bible talks about land flowing with milk and honey, it was talking about the date fruits, it's talking about dairy products. And interestingly, the north of Nigeria is the only place in the whole wide world where the date grows and fruits twice in a year, naturally. Saudi Arabia, as wealthy as they are, in 2006, embarked an audacious plan as part of the measures to create oases of wealth and the curb incursion of desert. They started palm plantation development. As of today, they produce over $2 billion worth of it. Egypt is 95% desert. Yet they embarked upon the same arrangement. We developed a working paper that we could have we gave to northern governors without even the presidency intervention. If they not decide today, they want to just, with a cluster of 2 million hectares of land, they can generate $109 billion worth of revenue from the agro-value chain annually, and which is bigger than they can ever imagine getting from the crude oil allocations from the Niger Delta region. Interestingly, look at Netherlands, a land mass of 41,000 square kilometers, 2 million hectares of arable land mass, In fact, Netherlands had to do a 1,480-kilometer wall to prevent ocean from carrying over their cities. Yet, last year, they did over 124 billion euro of agro products. They did 12 billion from dairy and egg, 11 billion from vegetables. They even did 10 billion from beef. Do you know that if we do the arrangement that we had to allow restructuring to happen with the same framework, that the only thing we will introduce to the 1963 Constitution is to allow a single term of office for governors and presidency, 6 years single term, and to make a provision for rotational presidency in such a way that presidency and the governorship will rotate among regions and zones to put a safety valve against agitation that some people are being marginalized. If we do this, adopt whole line and sink the 1963 constitutional framework with a provision of single term in office for the presidency and the governors and 5 term in office for the legislators, 2 terms maximum, I give it to you. In 10 years' time, Nigeria will be among the top 7 biggest economy in the whole world.
All right. Well, it's been a year since the president assumed office. I mean, there's been a lot of distractions, especially as it has to do with, the reintroduction of the national anthem and Labour's push for a new minimum wage. I'd like for you to analyze, I'd like for you to analyze how he's fared in the past 1 year. And also, you said that Tinubu is a strong proponent for restructuring Nigeria, but he's come under heavy criticism for having the largest cabinet in the history of any Nigerian president, especially, with the unprecedented number of ministerial appointments. Does this point to the direction of restructuring?
Okay, let me address the issue of labor. I've maintained that the labor union and the labor operators in Nigeria are not victims. They are the part of the major and larger problems of Nigeria. They are in the same bed with the politicians and the political office holders. For the labor to be demanding for minimum wage of 650,000 naira a month is very unreasonable. It does not rank with common sense. Scientifically, how did we even get to this position? In 2000, and I think 2011, when Jonathan moved the NEDO to 18,000 naira, the exchange rate then put minimum wage to be at about $116 per month. In 2008, when Buhari moved it up to 30,000 naira, based on the exchange rate then, it was $83 per month. Scientifically, for any reasonable person, both on the side of the government and on the side of the labor union, if we are to be very honest and sincere, is the only way scientifically, if you want to derive the right and appropriate minimum wage, it's simple. $116 plus $83, $99.50 divided by 2, which will come to about 120,000 naira based on the current exchange rate. That should be the appropriate and scientifically derived minimum wage if the labor unions are sincere and government are sincere. But for us to pay labor 120,000 naira, we must be very productive. If you look at the GDP per capita of Nigeria, look at South Africa. Minimum wage in South Africa is about $320,000, and they merited it because one, GDP per capita in South Africa is $6,670, and which, even if you convert it to naira based on the current exchange rate, the South African workers actually, by earning 330 naira a month, they're actually earning half of what they are even entitled to. If you look at GDP per capita in Nigeria, it's about $1,150 naira equivalent. And in fact, if I am to be in a position of power and authority, there is no public servant from the presidency to the civil servant that should earn anything more than the GDP per capita of Nigeria. And that will be the only way you can support them to be productive. Labor can only demand, if Nigeria is an enterprise and the things are the way it is today, by now, half of the labor union will have been laid off. If I run a company and the company is running and the company is not producing well, and my employees are not pulling their weight, the first thing I will do is to restructure and rationalize. And that is, by the way. Then on the issue of the over-bloated structure of the cabinet of President Tinubu, like I've always said, it is not easy to govern in Nigeria. Most of them, APC is noted to be playing politics. They love to play politics. And I think he overbloated the structure to accommodate all manner of human beings. I say it to you, and I say it, I repeat here. Only about 20% of those in the cabinet of Tinubu are adding value to him. 80% of them should have been there in the first instance. Good as it.
Are you referring to ministers or just everybody around the president?
I am referring to ministers, aides. In fact, Out of the 1,300 MDAs in Nigeria, 80% of most of them, they are not pulling their weight. I'll give you an example. We have a minister for agriculture. We don't even know what he's doing. He came up with this idea of importing 10,000 tractors at a value of $1.80 billion, average of $108,000 for a 75 horsepower tractor and its accessories. Go on YouTube, go on Google. Even as a private individual, I have relationship with Chinese tractor manufacturers who are even willing to set up assembly plants in Nigeria if we can do 10,000 tractors. And they are willing to bring the same tractors into Nigeria for $24,000, including cost of clearing and shipping. And here in Nigeria, somebody audaciously and boldly is planning to import 10,000 tractor accessories for a whooping $1.80 billion and even sign an MOU, and nobody sacked him. If it's a private company, he will have been fired. You know, it's not good enough. See, we need to start governing and stop playing politics. And I want to encourage him. Let us all encourage him. Anybody who truly loves Nigeria must encourage President Bola Tinubu to go all the hog. Remember, from 1999, he was the first governor to create his own local government areas, and which was his right. He was at the forefront of calling for resource control, for fiscal federalism, for serving national conference. I here say to you, Mr. President, if this is the only thing you achieve in your term, restructure Nigeria back to the 1963 constitutional framework of Nigeria, to turn this country back into a productive economy, reform the electoral laws, reform everything we need to reform in Nigeria. If that's the only thing you do, Mr. President, I say to you, generations unborn will remember you the way they fondly remember Ahmadu Bello, the way they fondly remember Obafemi Awolowo, the way they fondly remember Dr. Michael Okpara. Do it and receive the glories.
All right, Dr. Berry, just a quick one. I know that my colleague Shaitan was is eager to ask you an interesting question, but just very quickly, because you've focused a lot on the idea of restructuring. There's a cheeky post going around on social media by way of justification, an article by way of justification for the change of the national anthem from the new that has now become the old to the old that is now the new anthem. And part of what that article is trying to say is that maybe President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has tactically commenced the process of restructuring. My suspicion is that because the call for a change of anthem to the old one was contained in the 2014 confab. So people are thinking that maybe, perchance, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the president, can begin the process of looking into that important document that came out of the confab in 2014. You've made a specific suggestion that the 1963 Constitution will be the plank upon which the restructuring should stand. But I would like to know what your thoughts are regarding what the confab document contains, and if you think that that will have a place, that can be merged with what the 1963 Constitution represented and the sort of restructuring that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu should begin to think away.
The recommendations and reports of the 2014 confab conference that was held in Nigeria was the nearest that we got into realizing a constitution for the people, by the people, of the people. But of course, for whatever reason, Goodluck Jonathan could not push through because he was busy and focused on realizing a second term in office. And that is what Bola Tinubu should avoid. He should not play to the gallery. I should not allow himself to be distracted. Of course, changing the national anthem, whether you change the national anthem to the old one or to the new one, if the physical realities of Nigerians do not, make sense or get back to what we used to have in the olden days, it does not make sense. National anthem does not put food on the table. National anthem does not provide security. Remember, between 60 to 1966, I was sharing with somebody. I said, go and look at the foreign exchange stability within that first 6 years. The Nigerian pounds was stronger than the UK pounds and the US dollars. In fact, 65 pence was the equivalent to US dollar, and it was consistently stable for 6 years. It never shifted because we had a productive economy, and it's a very simple law of demand and supply. We had a regional security arrangement that allowed the regions to control their own security. Let me tell you, an incident happened in the early 60s. There was problem in Congo Democratic Republic, if I can remember, one of the Central African republics in Africa. And they were requesting for security agents to go and make peace. They didn't take the federal police. They requested for the police of the old Eastern Nigeria because they were reputed to be more disciplined and more professional. And there was nothing like kidnapping, banditry, unknown gunmen, and the kind of madness we have today in Nigeria, because security is best administered by the people. So I think no matter whatever anybody may insinuate, Bola Tinubu should at least, please, not rest on his horse until this is achieved. And for those who are already playing politics with it, I feel so sorry. Now, I heard some elements in North saying, oh, we don't want restructure, that Tinubu wants to destroy the North. Buhari was president for 8 years. Before Buhari became president, the Northwest and the south of Nigeria, we are the safest regions in Nigeria. After 8 years of Buhari presidency and squandering $28 billion in security expenses, the Northwest had become worse than the Northeast in terms of insecurity. Katsina State, where he hails from, is the headquarters of poverty, headquarters of illiteracy, headquarters of child and maternal mortality rates, headquarters of everything you can think about in terms of impoverishing people. But he was president for 8 years. The only thing he achieved was to do a helipad for himself and to do a highway to Maradi, to nowhere. And that is the truth. Having the presidency and having power, that does not impact on the people. It's not what people should be. Anybody in Nigeria today who stands up to oppose Tinubu's desire, sincerely, if he's sincere, to restructure Nigeria back to the 1963 constitutional framework, or even the 2014 confab recommendations. But with these two provisions, I saw where they were talking about 6 years term with 2 terms in office. No, single term, 6 years for the governors and for the presidency, rotated among the regions and rotated among the zones. And then for the National Assembly and the state assemblies, 5-year term in office, 2 terms. Nobody should stay more than 2 terms. Do you know why we do it this way? So that the time of the presidency and governor will overlap the of the legislator, so that no presidency or governor will be able to control the legislators who will be longer in office than them. If we do this sincerely, my brother, I tell you, this country, it will shock you. Remember that before the advent, between 1960s, go and check the records, Nigeria was ahead of China. Nigeria was ahead of Indonesia. Nigeria was far ahead of Singapore. As of 1965, Singapore was thrown out of mainland Malaysia because they were regarded as a pariah state. No value to add. They even import sand. Today, these nations are ahead of Nigeria. I looked at the GDP per capita in 1980. GDP per capita of Nigeria was far South Korea. Today, South Koreans, 28 million people, have GDP of $1.6 trillion. Nigeria, a country of 217 million multi-talented people, we are struggling with less of Yemen, Afghanistan, and Pakistan. God help us. We have everything it takes to be among the top 7 biggest economies in the whole world. We have the manpower, we have the natural endowment, and we have the God-given resources. All we need is the right leadership. And the right leadership can only come when we restructure Nigeria in such a way that the incompetent men who latches on our ethnic and religious differences to perpetuate their criminality and wickedness will not have no hiding place to hide.
All right, then. So if to tackle the back-breaking national burdens, there are indications that this, the 36 states of the country will be saddled with more responsibilities if we go in this route. I wonder what your sense of, public perception regarding this need for restructuring is. Are there particular regions or demographics that are more supportive or resistant? And if we look at the implementation roadmap as a whole, if restructuring were to be implemented, what would an ideal roadmap look like? The key steps and the milestones that need to be achieved?
Quickly, like I said, dust up the 1963 constitutional framework with little amendment. Let me tell you why rotational presidency is very important. And why one single term in office of 6 years is also more important. One of the problems we've had is that most governors and presidents before now have always, after the first 1 year, now start planning for second term in office. And therefore, with that blindness to go back to power, they now start making mistakes. Let me tell you what will happen. If we had rotational presidency in Nigeria in 2015, there's no way Muhammadu Buhari will have been made president of Nigeria by whatever means and indices. Those who supported Buhari in 2015 knew very, very well that he lacked the competencies, that he was the worst person to govern Nigeria. But they did it because they knew he had 12 million votes. 12 million votes of illiterate talakawas that they refused to train. And it was based on that 12 million vote that they all closed their eyes and thumbed their nose and elected him president. And it took Nigeria 50 years back. If you have rotational presidency in Nigeria, for example, now, after Tinubu's 6 years, I even wanted to start with him, amend it to take immediate effect. After 6 years, assuming it goes to the Northeast, there's no way anybody from the Northeast will now come and give us the worst of them all to be president of Nigeria, because you're not going to latch on ethnicity. Most of them are practically homogeneous. You're not going to latch on religion. All the parties will do is to nominate the best candidates from the Northeast, and the whole of Nigerians will vet them and vote the party with the best candidate.
Sorry, sir, did you say that the Northeast is practically homogeneous?
No, most of the Northeast, of course, I know there are a lot of tribes there, religion, like Taraba, Adamawa have some huge population of Christians there, and they also have some tribes. But I can tell you this, parties will look at the competencies and capacities of those people that are contesting to elect them. For example, if Nigeria had regional presidency in 2014 and you zoned it to the Northwest, there's no way anybody. You saw what Yar'Adua did in 2007. Yar'Adua floored Buhari in 2007 because there was no need for anybody to come and play against. Both of them were from Katsina State. Both of them were Muslims. And Yar'Adua was a more honest person because Yar'Adua was the only governor, apart from Peter Obi, that's money. Yar'Adua was the only president in the history of Nigeria that publicly declared his asset and not of Torah his wife, publicly. So Nigerians knew that Yar'Adua was more honest than him, and he couldn't play on religious sentiments. And Yar'Adua gapped him by miles. So the truth is, if we restructure Nigeria the way, an honest way, not playing politics, I tell you of a truth. This, and the roadmap should be immediate. They can actually amend this thing within 3 months. Make it effective immediately.
Like they did with the Anthem?
Yes. Tinubu should do 6 years. Single term. Let it go to Northeast. After Northeast, back to Southeast. There are the two regions have not tested the president. You enshrine it in the Constitution. If after 2 cycles, we can go back and say, okay, we've tested it, has worked. But I can tell you what will happen. If you introduce it and then the physical provisions, resource control, let me tell you what will happen. Zamfara State is suffering from insecurity because people are mining their goats illegally. And most of these governors are lazy. I can give you in 3 minutes what I can do as a governor of a state in North that can get nothing less than $20 billion into my state without breaking sweat. And these guys know it, but you know why they will not do it? They will not do it because some of them lack the cerebral capacity, they lack the patience, they lack the patriotism, they lack the sincerity. It is easier for them to award road contracts and inflate the prices at 300%. And then steal 200% and use 100% to do shabby roads that will be spoiled in 2 months. That is the truth. But if we put resource control in place the way we used to have it in the early 60s, I tell you what will happen. Zamfara people will sit down and say, hey, if we don't go to work and protect our gold, we will all die of hunger. The people of the old Western Nigeria, do you know that the tallest building in Ibadan was built with cocoa proceeds? Today, a ton of cocoa is selling for $10,400. If the Southwest decide to do 2 million hectares of cocoa, 100 hectares in every electoral ward in the Southeast, in the Southwest, with the hybrid cocoa that is produced by the Cocoa Research Institute in Ibadan, in the next 5 years, the Southwest of Nigeria will produce nothing less than $20 billion worth of cocoa value chain, from cocoa powder to cocoa milk to cocoa butter and everything. But the problem is that the governors will not sit down to do what Awolowo did. Because they are all waiting for the trade coast from Niger Delta region. The Niger Delta people will protect their oil and gas assets because they know if they allow it to be stolen, they are on their own.
Okay, sir. So you spoke about the Niger Delta region protecting the oil and gas, and you've spoken about resource allocation and the different resources in the different regions. But you also said something interesting. You spoke about the intellectual capacity of the leadership. Now, beyond talking about the governor, since we're talking about the federal government and Tinubu's 1 year in office, something that a lot of people have been speaking about is the ministers. Now, we have the largest cabinet we've ever had in our history as a democracy. Which ministers are you thinking that their scorecard does not quite add up? You spoke earlier about the Minister of Agriculture, but because there's over 40 to choose from. So are there ministers that you think have been put in position that they are not doing the correct job of? Or are there any that you're like, this is a shining light and this is more of what I want to see from the Tinubu administration?
I do not and will not romance mediocrity. So I won't discuss the failures. I will point out the very few that have done well. Olabumi Tunji Ojo has done well as Interior Affairs Minister. Boson, the ICT guy, has done so well. Yemi Cardoso is doing his best at the CBN. I tell everybody, let me tell you. In fact, I did an article and I said, if those on the physical side do not wake up, Yemi Cardoso should raise the MPI to 30% in next MPC. And that's the only way you can attract FPI into Nigeria. The oil and gas industry is where we have the worst set of human beings over the last 9 years. I'm even shocked that Bola Tinubu inherited the rot that Buhari left behind for him, and he didn't clear the stable. Before Buhari became president, we were producing 2.4 million barrels of crude every day. And do you know that there was a time in 2010 that we were doing 2.8 million barrels a day? Go and check the records. It's like, visit CBN website, you will see it there. It's clearly stated there. Do you know why it was easy for Jonathan and for Yar'Adua and for Obasanjo to be able to defend the Naira? They had huge dollar inflows coming in. There was a time we received $103 billion, $98 billion. Today, Tinubu is grappling with the criminality and corruption. And I'm even shocked, as an oil and gas person, that he did not do a massive clearance at NNPC. He didn't do a massive clearance at NNDPRA. He left those elements that Buhari left behind for him. The oil and gas industry is the weakest link in Nigeria. And until Tinubu takes urgent step to clear the whole mass of human beings at the leadership position of that place, Nigeria will continue to crawl, not even walk. So, like I pointed out, Bosun is doing well, Olabunmi Ojo is doing well, Yemi Cardoso is trying. In fact, the guy is using machete to clear thick forest, and that is the truth. The other ones within that cabinet, I can tell you, they are not pulling down. If you have to score them, I will score them 2 over 10.
There are 48 ministers. You've only endorsed 2.
Only 2.
Okay, that's an interesting one. All right.
Thank you so much, Dr. Obiaberi, for spending time with us this morning. As always, your insights. It's been a very insightful conversation.
Welcome back to Perspectives here on Arise News. Inebehe Effiong is a lawyer and principal counsel at Inebehe Effiong Law Chambers, a human rights and public interest lawyer who has been involved in a lot of litigation practice. He describes himself as enemy of oppressors who is committed to ending corruption and injustice in Nigeria. Inebehe is a board member of African Chamber of Media and Information Literacy. For more than 3 years, he was a national legal advisor of African Action Congress political party. And as a human interest activist, her guest has never pulled the punches in standing up to the authorities in his passionate defense of human rights and due process. Joining us as well to discuss President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's first-year scorecard is Otumba Biodun Ajiboye, a seasoned political communications expert and media strategist. Ajiboye is at the moment Director General, National Institute for Cultural Orientation. It's my pleasure to have both of you on this show. Good to see you both on this show. So let's start with you, Inebehe.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being with us here on Perspectives. Let me start with you, Inebehe. How would you assess the Tinubu administration after 1 year in office? In what areas or sectors would you say Tinubu has made the greatest impact over the past 1 year? Or the least impact over the past 1 year? Inebehe, that's you.
Let me start by saying that some of us had cause to quarrel with the campaign mantra of this president when he decided to run for the office of president. When he said that his campaign mantra or slogan was renewed hope agenda, there was some element of duplicity to it because you can only renew what already exists, right? You do not renew what is not in existence. Nigeria under the former president, Buhari, was run to the ground the country was barely functioning. We had a president who was barely present in the governance of this country. The economy was nothing to write home about under President Buhari. Insecurity had gone on a very terrible level. People were being slaughtered and killed. There was general lack of respect for the rule of law. In other words, Nigerians were going through excruciating hopelessness under the Buhari regime, which this current president played a very significant role in bringing to power. So Buhari left Nigeria ruined, he left Nigeria destroyed, he left Nigeria poor, he left Nigeria terribly indebted, which has now been inherited by this current government. So when Tinubu said, I was coming to renew hope, there was some level of deception to that, because you cannot renew what does not exist. It would have been okay to just say hope agenda. But when you say renew hope, it means the person you are taking over from has given hope that you are seeking to renew. It is important that I started on that point. Now, Tinubu came in, the technocrat, in quote, the man who built Lagos, the man who is the reputed or describes himself as somebody that is talented in finding other talented people to work with him. After taking some time, he came out with a very scandalous number of ministers, the highest in the history of our country, but 44 to 45. We would have thought that a government that is coming in at a time of economic recession, at the time that the federal government was struggling to pay salaries to meet up its debt obligations, would be more prudent. But that was a clear message to Nigerians that, look, this is going to be a Father Christmas administration. It's a time to compensate the boys, because if you are appointing 45 ministers at a time that you are supposed to avoid every element or form of profligacy, one wonders what the intention was. But what have we seen so far? 1 year after, the president has, given some indication that he wants to do some things differently from the former regime. But if you look at the indices, really, in terms of economy, I think most Nigerians will agree that the economy of our country is worse today. Inflation has become worse. The purchasing power of the Nigerian people, which curiously, Tinubu promised to reduce. If you remember that where he said, reduce their purchasing power, I think that is one campaign promise he has kept, because today, Nigerians cannot even buy cassava. Nigerians cannot buy gari. Nigerians cannot even buy agbado that this president promised them, right? Because the cost of basic goods and services have gone up in the markets, from rice to the smallest of things that the families need. Nigerians cannot purchase.
Okay,
look at institutional reforms. So far, I haven't seen anything drastic in terms of institutional reforms. From law enforcement, 1 year after, President Tinubu has not shown Nigerians any indication to reform the police, to improve the welfare of police officers significantly, to empower our soldiers who are being slaughtered, who are still not having the arms that they need to fight insurgency. We have not seen any indication to stop lawlessness in our country. In Abuja, where Tinubu stays and governs as president, soldiers seal up Banex Plaza. You cannot have that under a democratic country. So 1 year after institutional reform, I haven't seen anything. Okay. I haven't heard anything about electoral reform. Okay. No bill, no executive bill has been sponsored for electoral reform to address the issues that arose from the last general election. Okay. I have not seen anything in terms of accountability and transparency. Okay, in terms of making disclosures about how public funds is being spent. Okay, let us look at infrastructure.
Thank you. Let me get on to the next guest here, because we have another guest that is busy. So can we have Mr. Ajiboye, please? Mr. Ajiboye, you just had that fiery response from your co-guest in Abuja. I want to ask you, a lot of Nigerians appear poorly disposed to the president's handling of the fuel subsidy issue. There's also the issue about insecurity, which Inebehe just spoke about. So can you share your thoughts with us on this, please? There are two questions in one. First and foremost, the fuel subsidy and Ruth, the security.
With a lot of humility, I can see that my colleague has succeeded in entertaining you, as an activist, you don't expect him to see anything good in what is going on in his environment. His predecessors never did, and I'm not surprised. So it's like asking a man, to give you a report on water in a glass that is half. He said the glass is half empty. Someone will say the glass is half full. It depends on what side of hope you belong in life. So for me, I'm a very hopeful human being. I do not share his acidic pessimism. And no nation can run with any citizen who sees administration and governance in this perspective. That's as far as that is concerned. Well, as far as we are concerned, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing very well.
Yes,
as a matter of fact, we have God to thank for bringing him at this time.
Can you give us instances?
Because as you all are aware, to run an economy.
Michael, it's because of you that I paused the video. Do you want us to finish this video or do you want to talk? Because I know there's a lot to talk about. Michael, unmute oh.
Yeah, let's watch it. I want to see this useless guy. I want to see how Inibeyete shame and finish. Because I enjoy the guy. I like the guy. He talks like a fool. So, let's let them be foolish. So I like to watch fools.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to check. All right, so let's complete.
Let's watch the fool. God bless him.
As delicate as we have will require somebody who is super intelligent with the requisite experience and enough know-how to get people who can manage certain sectors of the economy. With respect to fuel subsidy, we all know that there was no alternative to removing fuel subsidy at the time we did. As a matter of fact, the previous government did not even provide funding for fuel subsidy in June 2023. So there was nothing this government could have done. Besides that, removing fuel subsidy was the most economically intelligent action anybody would take at that time. However, anybody who has a bit of knowledge of economics will know that once the subsidy is removed, there will be attendant consequences, such as inflation that followed. The next thing is, how do we manage it? You see, critics will always forget when problems are brewing, but they would ignore the time problems are brewing, and they would begin to talk about how bad the problems have been. Nigeria have been on this trajectory of collapse for many, many, many years. A country that does not, an economy that is not productive, we don't produce anything. I wonder what the people in the activist community, what they think of an economy that is not productive. What do you expect to happen? And we have a man who is now doing everything possible to bring things back to normal. Some people are going haywire on the consequences of his action. Like you said, a pregnant woman will go through some pains. The joy comes when the child is delivered. That's the way we see it, and we are being very honest about it.
Okay. Can we have
anybody can say anything, and let me even tell you again, public perception about government and governance is dependent on many things. The political landscape is polarized. All of the hue and cry you hear is from opposition. The Labour Party on one hand, PDP on the other, and their followers. So it may seem like their voices are huge, their voices are on top. But we know that as a government, we are tackling the problems as statistically as possible.
But basically what you're saying is that you always...
That's just it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Even if you say that the opposition parties are the only ones that criticize the government, that's not particularly true. I think every average Nigerian has their right to make their observations.
I didn't say they are the only ones. I said their voices are loud because they orchestrate the criticism, and it's okay. It's their strategy. I don't.
No. But so are voices of Nigerians generally.
It's not a problem.
It's not. I don't think we should reduce this to party or no party
Yes,
politics.
Ruth, it's natural that Nigerians, we see, because I just told you the attendant consequence of some of the reforms we are taking is those kind of hardships. We need to go through that to get to El Dorado.
Anyway,
there's no way, there's no country in the world that will face the kind of economic situation we face and will say it won't go through pains. We just need as elites to educate the people and let the people understand that these are just the natural pains we should go on.
So your duty is to send that message across.
I'm sorry, I'm not hearing you. So maybe sometime you are telling me things I'm not hearing.
I can hear you very clearly. You're screaming, so I can hear you very clearly. I'm just saying that you owe it to the Nigerian populace to send your message across in the most understanding manner and to make sure that the welfare of the average Nigerian is paramount in the execution of your administration. That's what I'm saying. Now, can we get back to...
I agree with that, if I can respond.
Okay, no, I want to pass the next question to Inebehe. We'll come back to you soon enough. Inebehe, you said Tinubu has the largest number of ministers of all Nigerian presidents dead or alive, and that the size of this government and its impact, what do you think is the size of this government? What do you think this has cost for the size of the government and the impact on national treasury? Considering these appointments, do you think Tinubu has managed...
Let me start by saying that...
Let me finish. Can I finish my question?
We have to make a choice.
Can I just finish my question?
I got your question.
Yes, and I wanted to ask another question alongside it.
Between Asebic... Yes. I just want to say that to respond to what the panelists said, that if we have to make a choice between Asebic pessimism, as he has characterized my submission, and irrational optimism, I think Asebic pessimism is better under our current atmosphere. But I'm not being, I do not fit into that description. Suffice it to say that if you are a president that appreciates the urgency of now, if you are a president that is in sync with the reality of the Nigerian state today, namely, that this is a country that can barely survive. This is a country that cannot meet its debt obligations. This is a country that is going through a financial crunch. This is a country that cannot even fund the most basic needs of government, not to even talk about social amenities. This is a country that is even struggling today, right, to pay a new minimum wage. The NLC has just issued a strike notice, by the way. You do not come in and say, I am appointing 45, 44 individuals as ministers. This is a president who told us he believed in restructuring. And you are coming in, right, instead of reducing the cost, and you see the hypocrisy of it. You are saying you are going to implement a Rusaya report, you are going to streamline some agencies, but you are increasing ministerial positions, some of which are not even necessary. What does that do to the government? What that does is that you are sending a message to Nigerians that, come and eat, the feast is ready, right? You do not appreciate the fact that the country is broke. The country is broke. You now live in ostentation. Do you see the convoy of this president, by the way? It was in Lagos a few days ago. The whole of Ikoyi and surrounding areas was shut down for hours. Do you see Tinubu when he's passing in Abuja? The number of vehicles in his entourage? They told us Buhari was going to reduce the cost of governance. We didn't see it. The presidential fleet, what has he done about it? Some time ago, we heard in the media that he was going to sell one or two or lists or whatever. That has not been implemented. So those in government are living large, while the masses are suffering. And you are overtaxing Nigerians. You have increased the cost of electricity tariff from 66 kilowatts to almost 250, right? And you have now categorized Nigerians under what looks like an apartheid policy to say you have ban A, you have ban B, you have ban C, which I have even said is fraudulent, by the way. Because if you are saying that people should now pay for electricity on the basis of availability, this electricity that they will now pay for, have you increase, right, the national grid. Since the president, this president came into office, what is the capacity in terms of electricity that has been added? So you simply just increase taxation, you are taxing Nigerians on everything. What have you done, President Tinubu, to show that you believe in making sacrifices?
Okay.
The office of First Lady is running actively. Buhari, of course, was hypocritical about it by saying, oh, no First Lady's office, but we had office of wife of president. But this one officially today, the office of First Lady is running. The office of the first son is running. The office of the first daughter is running. I think Tinubu everywhere the president goes. He even takes preeminence over ministers. That is not how to run a country at a time that we are going through so much crisis.
Okay.
So even in terms of the character of this government, I have strong reservations.
Okay, let me.
You do not put Nigerians through so much penury, through so much suffering, on all ramifications. The president wakes up in the morning, is not happy, he increases taxation.
Okay, let's get back to
that. Is not how to run a country.
Let's get back to Ajiboye. So it's a balanced conversation. Ajiboye, you've heard the vitriol of Inebehe, especially when it comes to excessive spending, when it comes to and their ministers and what have you, political minds. So what do you think? Do you think Tinubu has managed Nigeria's diversity well enough to engender a stronger nation? And then let's also talk about corruption and is supposed to fight against that. How do you think this government has done so far?
See, Ruth, I have told you, madam, that to run a country is not a function of activism or activists. Activists are only necessary to do the.
You've made your point on that. You've made your point on that. Let's focus on the answer. So the answer to the question.
I really cannot. You know, some of the things he said. You know. Anyway.
We are pressed for time, so focus on the answers. Yes. I talked about corruption.
Yeah, you asked me about.
I talked about corruption. I talked
corruption.
About
that's right.
And how it's being handled.
I'm not sure any government has handled corruption as effectively as Tinubu's government has handled it. The EFCC has had to confront major issues, bold issues, and you can see the chairman of the EFCC. When he talks like somebody who is given the right freedom to operate and is actually doing what is meant and supposed to do without any political interference.
But do you believe
do you believe he has managed? Trace this history of corruption in Nigeria.
Sorry, go ahead.
You said what?
I said, do you believe that Tinubu's
has managed the history of corruption in Nigeria? Mm-hmm. Please, let me ask, did Tinubu's diverse something has done what, please?
I said, do you believe that Tinubu has managed Nigeria's diversity well enough to engender a stronger nation?
I believe so. I sincerely believe so. You see, because there's a lot of difference between politics and governance. Mm-hmm. When it comes to governance, the president communicates with his cabinet. You understand? And I know the kind of communication the government is giving with respect to diversity, either cultural, ethnic, or whatever diversity in Nigeria. Mm-hmm. And for those of us in the culture sector, the argument is, look, locate a cultural identity that can give Nigeria a national identity. In other areas, the president has been considerably bothered about the diversity of Nigeria. And he says, let us use our diversity to engender and strengthen our unity and to our advantage, rather than use the diversity because the diversity, if you look at it very well, it can be channeled positively and give Nigeria a substantial benefit rather than the kind of disintegration that a lot of people may believe or think the diversity will yield. So I see him making enough effort to unite the people of Nigeria from every angle, because it is only in unity of Nigeria that Nigeria can thrive, that we can be productive, we can come up technologically and every other measure, of development. So I personally see that he's doing the best he can.
Okay. It's good that you said that. I wanted to also ask, This, I want to ask both of you actually, what do you think of this sudden decision to reintroduce the old national anthem? And this is my last question for both of you. What do you think about that? Let's start with you in
Well, let me quickly say something about that. The argument people have against the old national anthem is the fact that it was handed down by the British. And that is not even true. The content of the old national anthem that has been reviewed and brought back appears to address our problem as a people a lot more. I do not see what exactly is structurally wrong in reintroducing the old national anthem, Nigeria We Hail Thee. A national anthem that speaks to our diversity and our problems at this point in time. I do not see anything. All those that are criticizing the national anthem, introducing the old national anthem, is just for want of criticism.
Wait, Biodun,
as usual.
You're not allowing me to ask you.
I really
do
not see anything.
Calm down. You're not allowing me to ask any questions. Before I go to Inebe, what the Arise O Compatriots anthem that we had? What was wrong with the wordings? How come we've used it for 20 years or so, and then all of a sudden we now decide that's not good enough? We want to now go back to where we're coming from. What was wrong with the second anthem?
Are you done with the question?
Yes, I am. I'm asking you.
Good. And I want to ask you, I just said it in the last statement I made, that the new national anthem, so to speak, that is Nigerian We Hail Thee, appears to address the situation of Nigeria at this time better.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what the way I see it. Perhaps that's the way the president sees it too. And of course, he didn't just wake up one morning and say revert back to the old national anthem. It went to processes of National Assembly and all of that, and he got the bill accented at the end of the day. Okay. So I really do not see anything wrong with it.
Okay. Inebe, do you have anything that you want to add to that? And then, in your
quickly. Yes, quickly. He said Tinubu is fighting corruption. I don't want us to have a debate on that. But Tinubu never promised to fight corruption. He did not campaign on anti-corruption. So that is the point I want to make. Secondly, Femi Adesina once insinuated that maybe there is some witchcraft or voodoo in the villa that disturbs our leaders. I don't know whether that was true. But when you see some of the things that happen in this country, you begin to wonder what inspires our politicians to do the things they do. Not them, it's not going to change anything. It shows that our politicians do not prioritize the things that matter. They are majoring on the minor. I have 2 problems with it. The first is that you do not change a major national symbol like the anthem that people have sung for decades without proper consultation. As if you are just decreeing it, passing a decree. No proper engagement with the Nigerian people. And you just sit in the Akpabio National Assembly, right, with the executive and bring it to law by force without proper engagement. That was wrong. Secondly, has that affected the inflation? Has it reduced the cost of fuel? Has it affected the price of cassava, gado, and agbado in the market? Has it affected anything? Has this changed the security in the country? Changing the national anthem will not change anything. If this government is serious, it is a character of growth in government that should change. It is a policy that will affect our life that should change. Changing national anthem will not make Nigerians patriotic. We're just deceiving ourselves. Whether it is Nigeria We Hail Thee, whether it is Arise O Compatriots, sing it 100 times in the villa every morning, every afternoon. It will not make the president to do the right thing.
Thank you so much.
What Nigerians want is a government that is sensitive. It is a government that listens to the yearning of our people. Prioritize the things that are important. If you want to pursue structural reforms, begin by having conversation on whether we should have a unicameral or a bicameral legislature.
Thank you so much.
Whether we should have 45 or 44 ministers.
Thank you so much.
They are not addressing that.
Thank you so much,
They're
Mr. Inebe.
Triviality.
Thank you. We are really pressed for time now. Thank you so much for your very vibrant opinions. Thank you so much, Mr.
Oh yeah, this your uncle. He get
I'm not sure say get Pekino because
if he children, if he Pekin look at all these things, that was just a shame.
God I beg, God I beg. But it be this.
Hey, God.
He say, are you done with the question?
I'm telling you, make me talk. I need to laugh, come on. I need to laugh this laugh come on for my body. Talk, welcome. Mama Echo will come to you shortly.
Hey.
Mama Ocho go, I dey feel her voice. Her voice it be like Cinderella. Oh yeah, Mama Ocho, drop it, drop it, drop it. Ha!
I beg.
This guy.
As una change to all the national item, make we change everything. Fuel, make it go to that old price.
Papi, as everybody want craze now.
Yes, so everything must go back to that the time when there's this national item when we get now, when they change to everything has to go there, not only national item. What a shame.
Crazy.
What a shame.
Hmm.
Hey God. This man self, when you play yourself back at the end of the day, you are just lying through your teeth.
That man will get shame. Oh. If you go all the channels where you don't go interview, now so they talk. Oh. You know what he did like doing? You get one bad habit or maybe a strategy. You know they let people ask him question. So if you ask him question, he go shout. Oh, you know, you don't forget the question or the question will just make sense again. So he get I go take. You know when they ask and say, he said Tinubu is fighting corruption today. The thing shocked me. I say, yay.
Now better say no Kukuma campaign say won't fight corruption. So which one they fight for?
Yeah, because the guy just come the lie hook me. I know lie give you. I don't hear lie, but this one hook me.
Not today that they lie through their nose.
No, this lie hook me. I know the lie. It shocked me because even me, I say, maybe this guy he get what he go talk.
They talk so many people that every day now go they say many people manage. May they bear the pain, but you people are increasing your allowances. Did you know how many billion when I hear say they give them to pass this new the national item?
What you concern them with our business? These people are there for their self.
So
they need to be concerned that arise will come from Nigeria with AD. Now your own.
What even the labor that are asking for wages, what they are asking for compared to what these people are just stealing?
You see, those labor, I not trust those labor from here reach Port Harcourt.
No, but you know, our people.
I hear say they don't fold small. I hear say
which one say they don't fold? They don't fold.
Hell, so they don't even fit sustain this thing for like 48 hours.
Nobody saying labor we want strike on election day. Are we don't forget where they work with Buhari and Tinubu?
I remember now.
Again, they believe labor. I know, like if they give Nigeria 400,000 per month, the inflation Nigeria go small reach Venezuela.
The truth is this
where Tinubu alone collect 20 trillion. One person.
You know, say Tinubu increase in salary by 110%.
All of that, I heard the same thing increase for the Makpabio and others now.
Yes, yeah, now them be the good people. Now
I think it's 104%.
The Ghana
400 not reach. They're supposed to demand 1 million. Make Ukuku crash the system. I'm telling you.
And they are even and apart from that, they are still collecting some chunk of money every time.
Furniture allowance.
I can tell you the truth.
A hardship allowance.
The truth is saying Nigerians fuck up.
So they too they go through a hardship, Abi. God.
Nigerians
fuck up this night.
I'm telling you, when everybody supposed point at street, my body they hot, and they check. I say, Mona no fold. This is a great opportunity. Me every day scatter for where I don't know so they go fold last.
If you see the comment where they post for Instagram, for Twitter, they say, thank God, or me they go on light. Baba, you they on light. You see food chop. Light, you want light. Which food did they chop this night? Where you on light? They shout, say, why did they turn off the power? People in the hospital are dying. Baba, And those hospitals get lights. If you see the kind of big generator we they get for there, this is they wait for NEPA.
I'm telling you,
You
they
know,
say
say
babies
it's
that they come up with all kinds of propaganda. I say you people should shut up there. Now today, as we dey
It's
talk,
only
na
in
person don
Nigeria
kpai,
you
they
pay,
don unalive person for Nigeria. Are you kidding me?
they pay
Hey,
for darkness.
everywhere suppose don full for Nigeria. When be say we dey see something is happening in Nigeria, everywhere, everybody suppose dey street, no light. So wetin you dey sit down inside house for? You need to come collect breeze outside now.
It's concern Nigerians. Nigerians like they say, I beg, I no go outside, me they no go and sass me. Look at jails, make I collect breathe. If NEPA bring light, we watch film small, we go sleep. Tomorrow we'll continue. Now the truth I tell you so.
Film, not true, not film.
We'll go watch film small. Put Aki and Popo. Make everybody laugh. Not true now. If you even you say if you watch Aki and Popo, you forget to say Nigeria get problem. Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
This interview, this guy, they always embarrass themselves. And you get why they always send that, because they don't say you don't get shame.
Of course. You know, even see as everything he said, not one thing made sense. Not once did he make sense. Now one thing they go ask and another thing they talk.
Even Tinubu no fit defend himself. Not true now. Tinubu fit defend himself. The person will not know his age.
I'm telling you.
The person will give us at least 3 to 4 birth certificates. Now you didn't believe. You got to believe.
Even the national anthem, you know, fit sing them.
You don't see the way they look like far away.
Yes, the cameraman can shine, you know, can focus on her. The man not fit sing the national anthem.
That cameraman do them on purpose. Make shame catch her.
Hey!
Tinubu. They talk person will get he say he's fighting corruption. But which corruption thing? This Tinubu they fight oh. Subsidy is gone. Now that one they fight corruption. How now? Who be Mumu, who be Maga?
Person when buy yacht inside of suffering, now they fight corruption. Person when collect, when they spend 20 trillion on only one person, they fight corruption. Person when they chase shadow, they call them investment when they look for all over the world. They fight corruption. You know how much the diesel when they say they fund that, then they say they feed that in aircraft when they travel. You know how much? Now they fight corruption. Person when they do healthcare shopping, when they go France to go top up on a battery, now they fight corruption. Oh, okay.
I no blame him. To be honest, see this guy we wear cap, wearing cap face canoe like this, huh? He get purpose with them till they send them, because they don't say useless. You see, when somebody is a liar, just make it good. You just put him out there, because even the lady, when the guy talk, the lady tell and say, but you're not answering the question.
Exactly.
Shout.
He didn't even ask. Not once did he answer the questions that were asked. Not once. I'm like, this guy is not asked. What the heck is he talking about? He's singing lullaby, Bala Blue. They're asking him one question. He's asking Bala Blue. Nonsense. I'm like, what kind of people are this?
Kai.
Nigerians supposed file out, go lie down for road. What's the point? What is the point? Meanwhile, they say Minister of Women Affairs, whether they say they say that it diverts how much? Something billion, abi? Or something like that.
Not 10 billion.
Hey!
But wait, so you sure even if you sleep, if they show you say that woman now Minister of Women Affairs, you go believe.
I no go believe oh. I just say na pepper they sell for market too.
You know when I tell you say that woman na Agbero, now when they call and say conceal that the lecturer they sleep with these women for school. The woman come they threaten the girl, say man no talk.
I'm telling you.
The woman now Minister of Men Affairs, because now men,
I'm telling you, na many dey support o, na many come there o. You know, no see when you buy wetin dem dey call am that tricycle, keke napep for people, say na for financial to help the widow or something like that. To help the less privileged. I don't forget wetin
na
take
she, na
title am.
she, na she be the less privileged.
Do you understand? Keke napep na im carry give you. Even when they talk say the orphans, when they all those people wey Boko Haram don kill, don unalive for north, the orphans when they say they wan do wedding, mass weddings for them. This woman talk once, they say hey, when they shut am down, he even carry gift. He go the wedding, carry gift go there.
Oh, they don't do the wedding.
Na today they don do the wedding.
Now, which people marry them? Shey na the
Na Boko Haram people they go marry dem give na, e no pass.
Wait, they do the wedding?
The money they do the wedding now because he carry gift go give them.
Kai.
so when they born pikin now, who go dey feed them?
And na them now. All those billion they go put am, they go write am as part of the things what they need. They go spend 20 trillion to feed. You not see the amount when they put for Hajj. When they reach there, people go dey hungry. You not see wetin they give people for Hajj after collecting billions
That
for
woman,
that Hajj.
that woman, Minister of Women Affairs, he supposed go marry Joe Igbokwe for Lagos. Make them
Oh my
the two
God.
of them, they'll be APC pandas. I know two Igbo people where they useless themselves like that just for the things money can do is crazy in Nigeria.
Ha.
If no be money, so Tinubu no suppose even get presidential ambition.
At all.
Not to talk of winning.
Do you know his wife, Tinubu's wife, when she was in Kano? You know what she said? She said she would do anything for power. I don't know if anybody picked up on that.
That woman,
She said she will do anything for power, that she loves power.
And they don't get the power
they don't
now.
get the power now. You see how Joe Biden be, as Joe Biden will go down as the worst president, that's so Tinubu will go down as the worst president. Two of them they go follow Grant house for them. Maybe the two of them follow live for the same house because to be honest, Tinubu don't make Nigeria and Tinubu go end Nigeria if they not left that guy. You know, she said, wait. I don't know whether you don't see him for the amendment letter, the document we sent. He proposed 6 years per term.
Yes, 12 years.
He won't do 12 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
So regional, when they talk about it, you can't sneak in 12 years, 6 years, and then 6 years, 12 freaking years. Do you know what that means? 12 years on top of this mess that we have. You don't finish now. When I'm not seeing South Africa, do South Africa vote for Igbo? No, they're not vote for their own. They say because
wait. I not follow this South Africa election. I
you
beg,
don't follow guy.
tell me, I beg.
Hey, South Africa, there's one party called DA. I don't know them. Now,
Wait, before you talk, you get one guy where I hate there. They call him Malema.
I like Malema. Why you hate Malema?
He won't kill all the white people for that country. I beg.
No. You know what? That na the propaganda when they push against.
Oh my, you know the propaganda. I don't see this guy on video. They talk say if the white people die, so be it. After all, they killed our people.
It was a clip you saw. If you watch the entire video, no. That's why I said it's the.
So why didn't they vote for him though?
Guess why they didn't vote for him? Because he said he will have open borders. He believes Africa's trading, we should be trading it with ourselves. He's believing in one Africa for us to unite and have our own body that is only Africans. That's why they didn't vote for Malema. The reason why
but the guy got to, but wait though. What was the percentage that he had? How close was he to the winner?
He was fourth. He came fourth. Far fourth. Ramaphosa was that one, as I think they have there's a system they have in South Africa where if you lose, depends on how many seats you lose also, right? You have to compromise with the next person, which is the DA. DA now you go people they lead, and guess what? The DA now Jewish descendants.
Yeah.
A Jewish person coming up as president in South Africa, a Jewish descendant coming up as president in Mexico. By the way, people,
Something is going on.
something is going on. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, this DA guy, guess what? Their compromise letter or notice that they sent, if for them to compromise with Ramaphosa's party, which is the ANC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And who was the former president of South Africa? There was another Zuma.
Zuma.
Jacob Zuma was on the ballot too. He came third. Okay.
Zuma
Now,
again.
oh yeah, he came third. Now for them to, so the compromise note said for DA to absorb the ANC people, whatever, they have to stop. They have to stop what's it called? This is BRICS. They no longer can belong to BRICS. They have to accept Ukrainians. They have to fight for Israel, Ukrainians, and then what else? Okay, yeah, no more appropriation of lands. You know, they were taking back some of the lands and giving it to black people. No more of that. They don't take that one come off for table. And then Jacob Zuma, they say they go jail straight as soon as possible for the compromise list. It's been all over. TikTok has been going crazy. They say,
So they voted. So South Africans vote Oyinbo.
yes, Oyibo. I'm telling you. Now they say, now all the Africans.
Wait, may we talk through all the blackie where they don't elect, they don't thief their money. Oh,
E better make they maybe say na blackie they thief your money than Oyibo. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? South Africa, another one bigger than the one where they do there before they come. Maybe they even see.
I'm not sure say, no, I'm not sure say apartheid can happen again. Let's be
It may not happen the way we know it.
Let's be
It
honest.
happens
You know,
another way.
talk through where truth day. Apartheid cannot happen again because first of all, the knowledge that people have now would not let that happen. See, it could be like we are not in the 80s where nobody they see what they happen for where you day. You see,
Do you believe that you're still under colonialism? Do you believe that?
well, how do you mean colonialism?
You're still being colonized, sweetheart. Guess why? Why did I say that? Do you have full control of your country?
Oh, you talk about Nigeria.
Do you know those running your country? You think he's your president? He's not your president.
See, let's be honest.
Choose.
When Jonathan was president and Obasanjo were president, Nigeria was being run by Nigerians because you know how you would know that a country is being run by the rightful president. This guy from what's his name? This guy on TV. What's this guy? Is he Rwanda or Angola? That came on TV. You have seen the economic growth his country is experiencing. See, if your country is being run by people from abroad, there's no way your country will grow. No way. That's what they did to Nigeria in 2015. Because our economy, remember, Jonathan was putting us, we were the largest growing economy, third. Our economy was booming badly because Jonathan was independent of them until Obama stepped in and brought Buhari. That's when Nigeria started to crumble. If you notice what's happening, these are people. Look, may we not lie to ourselves. See, Nigeria was being run by when Obasanjo. You see how Obasanjo they run Nigeria. Don't try more. There was nobody controlling Obasanjo. Obasanjo ran the country the way he was supposed to run it. It was.
But guess what? Guess what? Obasanjo ran the country was supposed to run it. If he really did, we will not be in the mess that we're in today.
To be honest, you see, nobody planned to have Jonathan as president. Yar'Adua was supposed to be the guy.
Michael, do you want to tell me that they did not know that Yar'Adua was sick?
No, be so we take say Tinubu go die.
Listen now, it's not that.
Let's see the
more than we do. No, wait. These people know more than we do.
Me and
when they allow certain people in. See, my brother, we will never be free. Talk about it however.
If you talk about freedom, yes, nobody.
Obasanjo worked hard. We will not have been where we are because he would have made sure that he groomed and had people, mentees that came up under him, and he would have made sure he gave it to a strong person. Obasanjo was
I
still playing
understand.
politics behind the scenes. The man wanted to do a third term. Have you forgotten?
I know. But we had growth. That's the point of governance, growth.
Growth. Where is the growth now? What
You,
impact is that growth having today?
you don't forget what Buhari do us in 8 years.
Who brought Buhari? My point is this: when Obasanjo was there, right, he would have made sure that the structures were in place. He would have made sure that the voting system was intact. He would have made sure every loophole that allows corruption will be sealed. That is a working president. Someone that has the interests of his people at heart will make sure that he tightens everywhere, because he knows he's been president twice, once as a military person and second time as a civilian. When you come in, the opportunities, the things that you did not do then, you immediately start to put them in place, because you know that some people outside will always have interests. That's what I'm talking about. When Yar'Adua became president, okay, you gave it to Jonathan. Jonathan he don't even get political ambition. The man did not even, there were so many things he couldn't really do because he still had that fear. And don't forget, the northern people were in his ear. They were threatening him on one side. He was being controlled. I'm sorry. Nigeria has never left the hands of these people. They were always saboteurs.
Let's not lie to ourselves. We will say these people.
An Obasanjo administration, you allow a Tinubu get to the position that he got to. Please, Obasanjo shit for church, use Bible, clean mouth.
And don't worry. I'm not an Obasanjo fan, okay? But what I'm saying is this, right? Let's not say that we are not governing ourselves. Every time, okay, see what this boy.
You think we are? We're not.
Wait now, wait. When this boy from what's his name? What's this boy's name? That the guy that took over from the guy with the come up for near Nigeria. Would it be that the new Niger military commander or Burkina Faso? Those military men.
Yeah.
Now you see the way he's running his economy. They are not making noise about it, but this guy has banished everything that would corrupt him from doing what he's supposed to do. He kicked the US out, kicked the French out, kicked the Germans out, kicked all of them out. Now he's running the country and he's getting support from Russia, getting coal from them and grain and all these things because Nigeria first shut the border against them. So the food wasn't going into that country. A lot has changed. You see, the only way a person will allow himself to be ruled by others is through manipulation.
I just want to switch the battery. This battery is about to run out. But just keep talking. I'll come back momentarily.
I believe that the only way a person will allow himself to be used by other people as a president of a country is when he decides to allow himself to be manipulated. Nigerians are really greedy people. Most Africans are. Generally, people are greedy. Let's not deceive ourselves. The president, you know why the minister of Haiti was killed? He refused to compromise. So they went into his office and killed him in there. The people that were supposed to come over and take
unalive him.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. They unalive the guy inside his house, as the inside presidential suite. Oh, they entered there, unalive the guy there because he refused to compromise. He wanted to build Haiti. And they took him out. See what they did to Gaddafi. If you don't compromise, they take you out. This is my point. People keep saying these West people are in there. It's only when you give them that opportunity to take over your job, that's when they do it. Other than that, they don't have the wherewithal to say, this is what I'm in charge. It's not possible. It's not possible because if you look at the merit of the situation and why these things happen, why did they happen? People decided to get more money. People decided to collect billions and billions on greed. Money where you know if you spend, below everybody. Money where you know if you spend till you die. You thief and they keep them for the children who they never born. Based on say you just had 8 years to serve the country. But the civil servants who did there 45 years, they even getting gratuity at the end of his service. See, greed is the reason why African leaders are there where they are. The reason why Tinubu is president today is greed. No other way. The judges collect money, minister collect money, police, soldier, everybody collect their own share. Now, where's to do that one to us? No. Now we use our hand do them. See, South Africa. If I don't know if you've ever been to South Africa. I've been to South Africa. I've been to Joburg, Durban, City Center. I've seen the Cape Town. Man, that place fine die. That place fine die. But you see, the moment they started handing themselves over to people to run the country, the criminality within that country just explode out of nowhere. Just like, for instance, for America here now, Chicago, with the girl Oyinbo as governor before. Suddenly they say they want black life. Now they put black there. If you work out for Chicago for night, they go blow your head off. This no be exaggeration. Now God saved my life last month. I know they even play. These people they are desperate. If you go Oregon, if you go there for waka for, just go downtown, maybe you waka for night. Plus you go just carry fentanyl pour for your body. I know they play. This is something. This is fact. This is not what now because they travel. This is why I know they come your life now because they travel where we are busy. I've seen things on the street. The moment that you hand over the business of governance to a corrupt person, it's over. The person will collect help from the west, from the east, from the south, from the north, allegiance. Before Tinubu become president, waiting make FBI no release in case. Now because they're in a corrupt man and they get in paperwork for hand and they know say the only way to keep them there as asset. You know how many times Bill Gates don't visit this useless man for office for Nigeria? Almost 10 times. And Bill Gates now the number one manufacturer of GMO. And not being make Nigeria now. My mother, they call my sister, say me none of them collect malaria vaccine. When did this start? As Tinubu entered, they promote malaria vaccine for my sisters. They made they go collect malaria vaccine just to protect them against malaria. In the space of a year, that's another level of corruption. Make we not talk say the West. Yes, come on now. You know now. If you get company and person work under you, and you want corrupt that person, just put your influence there. You take over that person. Just tell and say, I got you. Let me put you here. Let me help you. I can do this for you. Those influences will come. You see, the way Buhari entered that country, very orchestrated. Bring back our girls. Very organized. In America, organized that thing for way happen for Nigeria. Now Yankee organizer. This useless guy with this black man where we say he come there to work for black people. We no he say now this element no PQ people. Now he come help. Now him gong. Now him come out Jonathan from president. Because you know say that time they send foreign military men to go Nigeria to go fight, to go rescue those girls. You remember? But this guy, because of the goal we didn't get, they couldn't do it because they had a plan to remove Jonathan. And because Jonathan, even though Jonathan was a weakling, okay, I'm not a fan at all. I don't like the guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he was forced out. They forced. But when your political candidate tell you say the blood of baboons, we do this one to this one, this one. My sister, me said I will give up now. No, like give ourselves. You see, and the goal they wanted was to destroy Nigeria's economy, and they did. It was successful. The same thing way that they do for other countries. It was see what I go Venezuela and I cannot lie give you their money to buy. But you see, they say bag of rice na 70K. To buy bag of rice there, you go need bag of money.
It's not they reach like that for Nigeria now.
What you did talk?
It
never bad. Nigeria see they see bag of rice 7. I say you go carry bag of money paper. Inside every big bag of rice. Go buy one Congo of rice for there. And if you get luck, now you go see buy because the line where they did the store, the line from the beginning to the end, you go there for line for almost an hour just to buy bread. If you see bread that week, because now once the products come like this, the store don't empty. Everybody don't go out till the following week where the guy go abroad again, go bring food come. before they go see anything buy for market. This will not be. That's why for Nigerians they talk for spaces that they laugh. I've gone to see it myself. Now from experience that they talk, I know they brag. I've seen the things with my eye don't see. That's why I don't talk on spaces, because Nigerians go fight you, they go argue with you, and they don't know. They read BBC, they watch BBC where they like give them. Then they watch this thing where they like give them. Me, I don't see them with my eye. I don't see them. No be same person they tell me. I've seen it. I traveled there. You know how now to just cross. I've seen it with my eye. This will not be said that the third person. So somebody tell me, say, that's why I not gonna give you. I don't like Trump. Oh, I hate the guy. You understand? But he they fight for Christians. That time when Buhari they kill Christians for Nigeria, the guy
Unalive.
Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying. The guy they unalive.
Drop your super chat. That's all. That's super chat. Look back.
Find the super chat. I'm not gonna lie. You see the guy, see the comments, CCO, right? And $1 now 36,491 bolivars. You know how much that is? Ghana must go. Imagine $1 will be where with the shout 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. See the own 36,000. You know what he mean? You know what he mean? Nigeria, they still, you see the problem. They still think it cannot get worse. Now the mistake where they did make that. So if you see, you go on Twitter now. APC members, people where they sweat to their room with the room where they be inside heat. They hold them. If you squeeze the shirt where they wear, they soak. But they online, they defend Tinubu. Say Tinubu is a mastercraft. He built Lagos. He reached Nigeria town. Petrol finish.
He kaput. You know if he stand up.
Tinubu, in gold now to come finish waiting Buhari start, and that's now complete destruction of Nigeria. You see, understand? You see, if they get plan what they want to do, therefore don't they implement them? There was no plan. There was
none. Clearly, there was none. He never gave an interview. The man never told you what he wanted to do. He didn't promise you anything. He said we'll reduce their purchasing power. Did he not do that?
Yeah,
he said it.
God bless him. God bless him. Get some spaces for Twitter that will say, come here and cost you. I'll go there, I'll laugh. Nigeria don't swear for the guy tire. But the come like they swear for the guy, they gain muscle. You understand?
Exactly.
Aso Rock weather different now. You see, if you didn't say Aso Rock, you don't know whether NEPA take light.
They get something that they call a solar. So they're not they deal with NEPA or no NEPA. Solar.
What you concern them? For inside there, you know, say Buhari don't know what to be time inside there. You know, they're a London timing they use. That's why any small thing go London. Any small thing don't go. They say, Baba ear get this one, Baba teeth get this one. Make your nose just do quick like this. Now London time a day. What time is it? I have to go now. What luxury on par. I see come up for president. Nobody they stroll for street so that 1 or 2 men they follow him for back. You see, power go give you grabbies, but when power finish, it go humble you. I mean that with the year of Buhari now, even the Niger where you spend all the money go build now. No be military don't take over now. If he go there now,
if he go there, he can't. Make it try him. He go join that brother for under bunker where they keep him.
They tell us he was a humble man. He only had cows. He only had this.
Exactly. One of the followers posted on Twitter the other day saying the truth about Buhari. Say what people don't understand is Buhari did a lot. If you see the way they abuse this guy, they drag him through. They drag the hell out of him. I say, we'll never see anything. Where the Buhari now, almighty Buhari, where is he now?
Nigerians stupid though. God forgive us. God forgive us. Because if you see what they happen now, you go to say, it's not possible. Say, how do people think they survive under this kind of thing? But you'll be shocked. Because adjustment won't finish them. See now. See, that's true. Adjustment won't finish them. Because if you see what these people they do now, person wake up for night, he go this side, cover bed sheet. His wife, what's his name? Remi Tinubu rub in belle, rub in belle, rub in belle, rub in belle. They say, my dear, what do you want today? I want to change our national anthem. Go ahead, my dear husband.
Do you know what? Somebody was saying that the person that they fear most is Tinubu's wife. It's not even Tinubu. That all the things that we see Tinubu doing is the wife that is behind it.
And
that woman, she's a bitch, as in she's an agberu.
That's
the person was saying it. I was like, she said, look, no woman can be around the Agbado like that too. The way they were flocking around Jonathan.
Why you talk like this? You okay? Say for the case with the 5 where FBI bring come, her name they there as mover. No, now go read the case again. Her name they mention her and in the other one, the other guy's wife. What do we name? Wale something to know something.
Hey!
All of their name they the receipt as the FBI paperwork as movers. Now then they carry mover and they get now she be picker. So she get like 12 accounts which they use for her name. So the woman are street or no triangle.
Heavy street. Now so the person they tell me say anybody when you want when no one see. Now so that you go just to say the person they go you remove her or something go happen. Say see better edu. He no go shock if that woman hand not there because he say when he notice say better edu they always there around the Agbado. He can't even wear some similar clothes to Agbado. Because for a man, because they say, hey, this woman, no, you don't know the wife of this man. They never tell him. As they talk, before we know it, they happen, they don't, better they don't get case.
That better edu case, maybe no lie. I don't know whether not Tinubu because of that issue, but Natif. You know,
Natif. She's a steal.
You have to attain some level of
groomed her for it, you know.
Yeah, you have to attain some certification of criminality to join them for that group.
Yes.
Yeah, she looked clean, but now because they hide her record, you see, now only whistle you require to blow. And you see, when God blow your whistle, even though you tie a rapper, you go play for the match. You understand? Now wait
that is so funny. Even if you tie rapper, you play for the match.
Yes, now you go play like this. Now only you go tie rapper, the others go wear shukuto.
That is so funny.
It's true.
I just imagine person tie rapper now they play football. My God.
Oh, that's why I'm just kind of like, see, Nigeria, that's even now, what did they happen for the West now? They advise Nigerians, just go your place where you come from, go find one better house, buy, put for there, because I know will give you this year, I make I know give you, I they pray may Trump enter, I know give you, I know the guy.
I don't like him. I don't like him. So it's political for me. It's not personal.
God bless.
It's not personal at all. But the person when he say in Pikin, in Mama no go sleep, himself no
go sleep.
None of us they cry together.
I beg. I won't make a guy win because the way the country be now, I know give you. Sometimes you go to say, you go even know say you day Yankee again. You go bless you.
I'm telling you.
You day Lagos.
Yes.
The policies, see the waiting that they do for court. Say, no be waiting Tinubu use all this. But Tinubu na were may not lie. This men get case, they get evidence, they go court. Judge look the case, lawyer look the case, they deny everything. Almost, I know give you. This is my lifetime. I don't see things because there was too many evidences for that election. You see, when Tinubu, Peter Obi carry all those boxes enter court, everybody shout evidence. For those judges, they just look and say, see this Otondo there. They don't know.
If you like, bring drum. What do we want to do? We don't go do one. Now you sabi. Yeah, that's what they were saying. While we were busy shouting on social media, run am if he easy, run am, we're making mouth. They've already made up their mind. They don't buy them or they don't discuss them for midnight. No matter what, don't be intimidated. Now as the verdict go be this. Yeah.
It's shock me.
They were ready. They knew what they want. They were desperate for the power.
Oh,
My own thing is that they were more desperate than we were playing goody two shoes. We were
Yeah,
playing, oh, you know,
be
let's
nice.
just, people were, me, at some point, I tapped into it. I was like, these people are not playing fair. We have to have a backup plan. We can't allow them just take it away from. I was shouting. I was saying it. Right? Everybody kept talking about beavers, INEC, beavers. And you turn on the, hey God, I heard they shake my head. I said, these people, when I see so, true, waiting happen. They did not even allow the numbers. They even cut it off. So you couldn't even say, okay, you counted this. You did not count that. It was now your word against theirs. The people that held their own original sheet against the one was released. That's what they turned it into. So how would you, if people had showed up that day, the day they were counting, with Mahmoud there, and that whole place was surrounded, military or no military or more, nobody going in, nobody coming out. There would have been casualties, but guess what?
You know,
Not the number of casualties that we get now.
Now, for you, did you notice that during the meeting with NLC and these criminals today, they use soldiers surround them?
They deny. Soldiers don't send. They send letter come out. I just see now. They deny. They say the circulation when they circulate, say maybe they do it for their Oyibo counterparts. You know, say Oyibo people they like flagrants.
No, so they deny NSAS. Deny.
Yeah, because they're not fit flagrantly go. You people go not and say we don't like you gotta find a way to cover it up. You gotta, of course, they know what's going on, but they go say maybe they find way to cover them up because you know go look good for them for the world. The army don't come out. They say the information going around saying that we did not surround it. It's a lie. They don't deny it. Sharp.
What a shame.
They denied it. So in my mind, I was like, why did people not take pictures?
You know what
so they're taking pictures of video. Go ahead.
You know what I observed? Sorry to cut you off.
No,
the way they summon those soldiers quickly. Now made me remember. Now this is to me is a reference to who called the soldiers that night of October 2020. Naim Duam.
Yeah.
Naim.
The Nigerian army debunks NLC claim of soldiers surrounding meetings.
NLC blind now. They don't get eye now. All the meetings where they go since all these years. I mean that they don't post say soldiers surround them since we done the year of them. For the first time since when they started for a year. You know how many meetings they do with Buhari regime? Not once the soldiers surround them. Just second meeting where they do with these criminals. I mean third meeting. They don't pack soldier food there. That's to let you know that them send this guy 9 days behind NSAS.
Of course.
Naim.
Of course, he denied it, but Naim, clearly from the movements now, you can tell that it's him.
Yeah, I know say someone who are puppet, so he just follow whatever the boss says. Other than that, Naim day behind her. So I need to come out from that guy now, na lie. And he surround himself with liars. The guy gets liars surrounding, like Satan. You know, Satan is the father of liars. The guy just get liars. He get liars for like this guy will just play this night now. Now express liar. Express professional liar. What's be name? Ajuring lie, express liar. Which one? Which one know the lie among them? So it's a contradiction to find. Then somebody will say, and somebody say, well, we did not vote for Tinubu. What may this regime favor us? You know, may it work for me and my family. Oh, you did muted though.
Oh, sorry. I say I'm sure it's working for them well right now, Abi.
If you
may it favor them, I'm sure it's favoring them now, right?
They don't even come spaces again, sir. Because
no data now. Where the money to buy data?
No be lie you talk, oh. No be lie, oh. You see, and so not true. They don't get data. Oh.
No data.
Unlimited trouble.
Yes, no data now. So they are as they take a suffer inside quietly. They are suffering in silence. Nobody to cry to, nobody to call on. I'm telling you, on top of that, there's no light, there's no data. Because now money they say they buy data. If you buy 100 naira, how much is the data going to last you? By the time you type Operation Rescue Nigeria, or oh, by the way, there's a video I wanted to play for you guys.
Yeah, now play it
Actually,
today.
The national item go give data. I mean, I'm not worried.
You saw it?
The national item go give
He
everybody
go give data.
free data.
You see, during that what do they call her? Tinubu 1 year celebration, all those APC boys with the support them online, they give them gift too. So carry
And an iPhone. Yeah, you see him.
Yeah. I say, what did we do? What did they happen for you? So, man, they get plan on.
They came ready to loot, to destroy Nigeria. That's what Tinubu came for. And he has the support.
You know that he didn't declare his assets, so
never.
Not get anything to even find out.
Oh yeah, hey, we have entered. Oh my God, I shouldn't be laughing. Shege Pro Max raised to power 100. Now we don't enter.
Nigeria is in trouble.
Serious one though, honestly. Okay, let me switch this device again. At least I've got some juice on this, and then I'll play the video. I'll be right with you guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, so
okay. Let me play the video. Hey, for real, welcome. Greetings to you. How now? Is my camera clear? Can you guys see me? Because this camera on this device is kind of murky.
It's a little dark.
Yeah, it's murky. I'm gonna turn it off.
This where everybody now? Where our regulars?
Yeah, they rest. Every day one trouble for Nigeria. You know, say people they rest. They'll go take break, then they'll come back again.
Yeah, they go rejuvenate.
They go rejuvenate. You understand? So, yeah, I played this video. So, for those of you who don't know what this Operation Rescue Nigeria came from, so it was started by General Oluchi, right? If you know her,
hey, I've seen that countdown. I beg, play it. I want to know what it is, please.
Yeah, so that's why I want to play it so that everybody can get involved. Everybody has work to do, so not be everybody, not be only us good is one. Let everybody take their this thing. Okay, so let's play this.
Local government. We have especially the things. I really like the idea that you're coming up because I really believe WhatsApp is a really good medium to spread the message. Especially I can tell from my parents, they always get a lot of information, especially the things that go through X. They always get it maybe the same day or the day later. So my question to you is, I know already we already have, I know I could see on the timeline you said you have 38 and we have 262 more groups to go. So the question is, right now I know we do have something, I don't know if it's Jack or Chigozie that is doing Take Back Niger, and already they are down to the local government because I am part of it. So I was just wondering, is there any way we could, like both teams could work together to ensure that we get more of this information down to the grassroots? That's my questions to you.
Hi, Mary White. Good evening. Thank you for the well wishes. Yes, your question is a good one. All hands are needed. Anybody who feel like they have anything to contribute towards this project, this campaign, definitely, I don't have any objection. The only reason why I need at least 300 groups is that would represent at least 300 people for a start. Each person one group, right? And inside each group, at least 50 contacts. I mean, I personally have about 1,000 contacts on WhatsApp that I don't speak to. And I'm sure a lot of Nigerians probably have more or less. So each person represents one WhatsApp group. So if Chigoze's WhatsApp group, even if he has like 10,000, I would only count it as one, right? But if he wants to advise those in his WhatsApp group to go ahead and create other WhatsApp groups, then that's great. The more WhatsApp groups, the better. I only asked for 300, but if we end up having 10,000, why not? It's still great. So yeah, whichever way he wants to come in, or you or anyone else, what we're doing is that we're going to make sure that everybody gets the message. We have done it the internet way. We have done it on Twitter. We have spoken, we have screamed, we have written. Now we're going to also push that message down to those in the grassroots, down to the Mesuya, down to the woman in the market, right? So, and they're all available on WhatsApp. They might not be able to operate Twitter. They might not be able to use Facebook. They might find Instagram boring, but everybody knows how to use WhatsApp, right? So we're going to do that. And also, we're not just limiting it to English. That's why I say, if I were to create the group and say, oh yeah, everybody come and join me, of course I will get 10,000 people in 24 hours, right? And then I'll be there speaking English and people will just be reading and walking away. But that's not good enough, right? So, but when we have people doing it individually, maybe you're from the north, from the west, from the south, wherever you are, and you like to communicate with your folks in your local language, great. All you need is that one information to spike your idea, and then you go in there and talk to them in the language they understand. And that's how it's going to be from across the region. Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, South, and all that. Everybody is going to be able to have their own WhatsApp where they go to communicate to everybody. And it's all going to be similar communication at similar times of the day, similar movement. But it's all going to be online. Unless somebody gets too excited and wants to hit the streets, I don't have any objections, but I understand. I hear people say they don't want to be in the street, don't want to get killed, and I don't want anybody to get killed. But I don't think operating on WhatsApp is going to get you killed as long as you're not breaking any law. What you're doing is creating a WhatsApp group. So that's what I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I funny enough, I have very, very good understanding of what you're saying, and it's like first of all, you're taking it to the internet grassroots, because WhatsApp is, especially in the Nigerian context, WhatsApp is the internet grassroots. Everybody is on WhatsApp. Most people. My grandmother is on WhatsApp. She doesn't even know how to operate a phone, so she's on WhatsApp. So that's and I totally agree with what you said about not having it diversified like this with different people will make it it will look as if I'm the one talking to my guys. Really, I think it's a very brilliant idea for effective
exactly
communication.
Yes. Yeah. If you get a text from your friend, you're more likely to read it and respond than when you get a tweet from General Oluchi that you don't know from Adam, right?
True.
So that's the whole point. And
true.
like I said, I am not in a hurry to get started. We've waited for a year. We've all seen what this government is all about. And if Nigerians still want to wait, I'll wait with you guys, right? I'm not waiting to be poor. I'm not waiting to struggle. I don't have anything bothering me, but I'll wait. We're all gonna sit down and watch as it unfolds. But if you feel like, okay, I've waited enough, let's try something different, then come on board. Let's do it, right? I don't have I only ask for 300. If you feel like you can gather all your village people to create WhatsApp group 10,000, that's great. If I wake up and I see more, that's wonderful. You are going to be your own admin. You are not going to be nobody's going to control you in your own group. You're going to be your own admin. You're going to be speaking to your family. You're going to be arguing with them. You're going to explain to them why they need to do what they need to do, right? You are the one speaking to them. And when they have learned, they're going to open their own WhatsApp group. You're going to compel them. The same way I compelled you to open, you're going to also use that same tone, that same language. You're still going to force them, not aggressively force them, but you're going to persuade them, let me use the right word, to get them to create their own WhatsApp group. And then when they have understood the message, they're also going to persuade their friends. That is going to be the trending thing on the streets. Everybody's going to have a WhatsApp group until it gets down to Asarok. Maybe when your president opens his own WhatsApp group, he will see somebody telling him to open a WhatsApp group, and that would be more annoying. So people go open WhatsApp group too.
Before person go open WhatsApp group,
everybody go be admin.
local government. And we have especially the thing.
Months since it's been actually it's months since it's been a year since Tinubu got into office, and that means it's also been almost a year that I spoke here. So, but anyway, Saddam reminded me that I needed to share the project that I just launched yesterday. I didn't even remember to come and say it on Spaces. Like many of you know, I have been doing stuff. Each time there's a new project, I'm always trying to see how I can get you guys to, especially those in Nigeria, to find their voices, to figure out a way out of this mess that APC, devil worshippers, drug addicts, bandits, terrorists, child kidnappers, and all what that APC has in their coven has brought upon Nigerians, especially this overwhelming poverty. It's getting so much. I pity people. I pity a lot of people, but there's only so much I can do. And I do not believe in giveaway. No, I believe people have to dig themselves out of the mess. But again, it's not just by saying you have to dig yourself out. I believe at some point people need help. They need help to dig themselves out. Not necessarily financial help, but any other kind of help. So that's why another idea came to me. It wasn't even a new idea. It's something that I have pondered over throughout last year. Initially, I pitched it to a couple of people, but there were some what ifs and what if, and that's usually the thing about me. If I have an idea and I try to run it by people, not everyone is as crazy as I am. Not everyone is as spontaneous and daring as I am. I know saying your papa. So I always have good people who always try to make me see the negative side of things, but naturally I don't put negativity in front of me. I try to go head in first. Anything where I see, I go see them, So when I brought out this idea, initially there were lots of, oh, what if this, what if that, and there were more pessimism, right? And it kind of like distracted me a bit. I'm like, okay, let's hold off on it. Let's just see how things get. But 1 year later, I don't think anything has changed. In fact, things have gotten worse. People who were able to buy food before the election are probably now rationing. People who could enjoy 24 hours electricity via generator are now rationing. So people are tightening their belts like Tinubu asked them to. And it's only going to get worse because I don't see any plan in sight. These guys are here to enrich themselves. But the project that I'm working on it's called Operation Rescue Nigeria. My idea is not, I'm not it's not about snatching Nigeria from anybody. Rescuing Nigeria is for you to gain your feet, your purpose back. It's for you to find your voice, because the fact that you've lost your voice, it means you probably accepted what's happening, even if you haven't. But the fact that you're no longer speaking in the language that the government would understand. Normally, when we say let's go and protest, not really me, but when we say let's go and protest, people tend to shy away from it. It's like the elephant in the room nobody wants to confront. People argue, people scream, people say, no, well, if we protest, they're going to shoot us all. But people don't actually ponder to say, what kind of protest? Nobody have ever asked, ever since I've been on this space. Once you say, let's go and protest, people don't ask what kind of protest. The only thing they tell you is they're going to shoot us all. So that makes me realize that a lot of Nigerians are not educated enough to understand that there are several types of protests. And it's not even a conversation you want to have on the timeline. You can argue it all day. When you say protest, they think of NSAS. But there are lots of protests out there that people can have. So I have seen what Nigerians can do on the internet, given the outcome of a Risco Foods. We all saw how it went. We all saw how it started. We all saw the middle of it. And we have seen where a Risco Foods is headed. Not minding the breaking news that I shared this morning, we can see that Nigeria has pushed a Risco Foods to Nicodemously set up a hideous brand called, what is that, Tomagood? Tomato Good, I can't remember it. But it's just some sketchy product that it has no name. It has no manufacturing address. The ingredients is still similar. But anyway, so saying that this is as a result of the outcome of the online protest that Nigerians did, which I also spearheaded, which is the hashtag boycott Erisco Foods. So seeing what you guys can do, I don't think you can't do it. I just think you need a little bit more guidance, perhaps. So that's what bettered this Operation Rescue Nigeria. We're going to do the same thing we did with Erisco, but this time around, we're going to take it to the grassroots. We're going to bring it to your grandma, to your grandpa, to your uncle in the village, to your cousins, to your brothers in every part of the world. And the process is simple. There's nothing secretive about it. So please don't come and tell me to hide the group. I am not creating any group. This time around, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to put my face on it. I'm going to coordinate it, but I'm not going to create any groups for you. I'm not even going to print a flyer. You will do it all by yourselves, but I'm going to be with you. I'm going to stand by you every step of the way. You're going to create groups, WhatsApp groups individually, just 50. If you have the push to get more, do it. If you have a group already that you just like to banter with football or Nollywood drama and whatnot, change the name to Operation Rescue Nigeria. Leave it there. When people ask you, what are you guys up to? Tell them we're about to rescue Nigeria. Just wait for the next instruction. There's no rush. We're not running away. It's coming. Let their mind run wild on what's coming. By the time you and 50 odd and 300 other people are done creating this, we're going to reach at least 15,000 Nigerians without leaving our homes. We don't need to shout. We don't need to argue with the police. It is something that's going to be done via mobile. When you're done creating these groups, midway, the people you have invited are also going to repeat the same. They're going to do it until everybody is talking about Operation Rescue Nigeria. But the only way to achieve this is if you are determined. It's not just going to be me tweeting. I'm not going to entertain anybody. I did that last year. I gave you guys good tribunal news. I'm not going to do that. This time around, you're going to do it. You're going to show me that you're willing to try one more time to take Nigeria out of the hands of these thieves. When you have rescued Nigeria, then you can decide to do whatever you want to do with it. Nigeria belongs to you, not to an individual, not to people in Nasarok. It belongs to all of you. So Operation Rescue Nigeria, I pinned the steps on what we're going to do on my profile. If you like, you can check it out. When you have created your group, please paste it in the comment section. Paste it, tag me if I didn't see it. I'm giving people number. Right now, we only have 37 groups created. I need 300, just 300. That's not too much to ask for. There are thousands of people. Even there are 800 people in this space, right? You don't have to be in Nigeria to do it. But then, as a Nigerian, you have lots of Nigerians on your WhatsApp group. So go ahead, create the space. Create the group. If you prefer WhatsApp or Telegram, whichever one, it's great. But the reason why I specifically
Okay, so I think you get the general gist of it. So I'm going to go to her pinned. She said she pinned it. So for the steps, let's see.
I'm not gonna lie, the lady's trying.
Are you kidding me? One woman battalion, no, that be this woman.
Lady is
One
trying.
woman, man. When she puts her mind to it, she does it. Only her single-handedly brought a Risco, made a Risco popular. Only her. No, you got to give it to Nigerian women. No, Nigerian women, and they go save Nigeria. I keep saying this. So no disrespect to the men, but man, una don't F up big time.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Is it not self-evident? Michael, you want me with the talk again? Not say as the country be now.
But no, should not be Minister of Women Affairs carry 10 billion today.
Who groom am? Yeah, exactly now. Because the kind of women where they select, say they handpick them. If they say make they go with the skill when you get and your capacity with your integrity and character, most of those people suppose they market they sell pepper. They're not supposed near that place. I'm telling you. Anyway, So let me quickly read it. So before we begin, Operation Rescue Nigeria online campaign, I must warn you of all of the following. You will meet a lot of aggression and hostility among your friends and family. You might suffer a bit, but not too much. Certain activities might be limited, but it's worth it. Just think of the bigger picture and go. You must be consistent. You will have to do the big lifting, the heavy lifting. If you don't or can't do it, you won't succeed. The methods I shall introduce have been tested and trusted to trigger a mindset shift, but only if you're ready for it. 4, everything will be done online unless you want to take it a step further. First step is to create a WhatsApp group and then add 50 of your contacts. This is very important. And then she says, I need to see links to 300 plus WhatsApp groups created by everyone reading this post. It can be more than 300, but I want to start with this. You can use Telegram too if you prefer. You can create more than one group if you want, but 300 people is equals 300 groups. After creating it, please drop the links in any of the comment section and caption it hashtag Operation Rescue Nigeria. I will stop here until the above requests have been met. If you can't do this, don't discourage others. The post will be pinned for easy access. So if anybody wants to go check it out, go ahead. And then she even went further, I think in the comment section, like showed you like what it would look like if you create it in the WhatsApp. The purpose of it is that you are now in the driver's seat to educate your people. Do you understand? To educate your people, your own network of people on the grassroots, what you need to do, what needs to happen about the country, what's going on. Like I know somebody else, I think it's Dr. Oakina. Yeah, Dr. Oakina, let me pull him up. He's also doing something in the grassroots. They're sharing like the budget of Nigeria, right? What's happening with the Senate and all of that. He is doing that on his own. Let me pull up his own that he's doing. Let me see. Dr. Oakina. I think there was, let me see, Operation Rescue Nigeria. I think it's under that too. But he started his own prior to uh, General Oluchi. Let's see if his own comes up. Okay, there we go. So here it is, right? Boots, he calls his own boots on the ground. Okay, Dr. Waikena, that's him right there. Let me pull it up. That's him right there, right? So he calls his own operation boots on hashtag boots on the ground. We don't need every Nigerian to rescue Nigeria. We only need committed Nigerians to rescue Nigeria. So what he does, you see these leaflets they print this, and they have been sharing it in the northern part of Nigeria. Okay, so people have been donating money for more prints, and then if you want to contribute, whether it's by giving ideas or by contributing money towards the printing of this, you can always find him on Twitter, reach out to him directly that you want to be a part of it. It doesn't have to be monetary. Okay, so
Actually, we actually follow each other on Twitter, but I just haven't seen this before. Maybe I need to pay attention to this.
yeah, maybe if you click, I think with Twitter you have to now click notification, so when the person posts you will see. I think that's probably why. So Nigeria's 2024 budget, right? So they broke it down, explained to the people what they are doing with the money. Okay, so this is happening in the north, in the grassroots. And then the northern, also there's a group of northern obedience, they call themselves, that have been, light bulb moments. They've been having light bulb moments of the deception in their Muslim ticket and all of that. They too, they've come together and they're forming their own. They are more, I have to say, they are more audacious, but you can understand why. Because they have more privilege than we in the South. There's only so much we can do before they show up with army, military. But the Northerners are bold. They are ready to lay their life down. So anyway, that's the long and short of it. So if you want to be a part of it, you can reach out to Dr. Oakena. He's on Twitter. or you can reach out if you want to be part of the WhatsApp group. I think as at the time last time I checked, she only has 60 more groups to form. So she's gotten over 240 WhatsApp groups have been opened, and it's still going. So people, please, as you're listening to this, be a part of it, do something, because we have a country to save. Nobody should fold their hands. The small one you feel do. If you want to be a part of the printing, reach out to Dr. Waikina in his DM. If you want to contribute money so that you have people in the south, maybe your locality, that you want to share it with, yeah, then do that, and then connect with him so they can get the printing across. So that's it. Go ahead, Michael, before I come to.
No, go ahead. I'll just wait. Let the new speaker just.
Okay. All right. Mama Echo, did you want to say something? I don't think Mama Echo is close to her.
Let's say she don't go lie down.
Mrs. Florence, hi, welcome. Greetings. Is this Mrs. Omorege?
I'm you.
Welcome, my sister. Good to have you. Thank you
Hello,
for
everybody.
stopping by. Happy Monday.
It's been a while. How now? How about
I
you?
did. Thank
Welcome.
you.
Oh, they say no, we save Nigeria. Oh. Where your weapon there?
Save Nigeria. Can Nigeria be saved?
You can. Oh.
Nigeria can be
I
saved.
not got anything to say for now, just a listing.
Okay. Thank you. No wahala.
Okay.
Nigeria can be saved though if you
It can be saved.
if you decide to
So
save.
I'm sorry. Like Omoye just said, that that convener of that whatever said, if you don't want to do it, don't discourage anybody. So I'll keep some of my thoughts to myself. But then I just know that there's an agenda, and this agenda is bigger than us, greater than us, and the agenda to bring the country down on its knees. I think whoever they are, whether an organization or I don't know, they've done more damage than beyond what's it called, beyond redemption, is that the word? Yeah, that's what I think. I think that, well, I don't know, I don't have too much hope. I'm sorry, I really don't, unfortunately.
Right. Well, that's okay. I mean, not everybody is going to feel enthusiastic about it, because we have to admit that a lot of Nigerians have been disappointed over and over and over and over again. And you get to a point where you're not every hope you have is almost gone, concerning the country. So that's understandable. And I'm very happy that you also admit the fact that let those who want to do it, who are putting the effort, let them do it. Don't stand in their way, and nobody's going to stand in anybody's way, right?
Right.
Because you don't know who will now actually make it happen. And we can't hold our hands, right? We can't say, okay, if everybody not fit tire at the same time. That's the beauty of this. All of us not fit tire, and all of us not fit say, okay, I don't see any light at the end of the tunnel.
No, we can't all. No, definitely not.
Some people will still see that light. So whoever has the answers, because if their plan,
and we're praying for them. Yeah. We're definitely praying. I'm hoping that.
Wait till happens. You just come out yourself quickly.
No, because come on. I mean, look, I've been down. It's like when you, my relationship with Nigeria is like it's like a love affair, right? Long love affair, and you keep the guy keeps what do they call it, stringing you along, is that the word? So we are watching, let me put it that way. Our hearts have been broken and everything, but we're watching and we're praying, and we're sharing them on. So anyway, but I do have something to say about the labor strike. And Omoye know what I'm saying, because throughout the election, we did here now. We know how we were so hopeful. We know how people kept telling us, don't worry, something is going to happen at the last minute. Waiting. So, but for this election matter, this labor strike thing, I don't know. What's your thoughts about it? You think say Labour fit stand their ground? Because I don't know what to think anymore. For me, I don't know what to think anymore. I've watched this Ajero guy, and how many times when we kept thinking before now, this is Tinubu's first year now, Abi, and always shenanigans going on, everything that we're all saying, not be today starts. There was a time they beat him up somewhere in the east, and he wanted them to go on strike. That one didn't work, you know. So many things, so many issues. I don't know where to start from.
See, what I see is that Tinubu is the one behind NLC, and Tinubu is the one behind the problem. See, if he's the one creating the problem, is creating NLC. So he's two sides of a coin. He's doing the Lord's work and the devil's work at the same time.
Okay, exactly. So you see, but the only thing actually at this point is because, you know, when people tell me, oh, well, I went to Nigeria for a month. Actually, I was there for a full month, and I did go market myself. I drove to the market myself, and I saw the inflation rate myself, and all I kept saying was, oh my God, and people are just taking it. So the people are docile, the people are scared for their lives, whatever adjective you want to describe them. I don't know.
I don't think this is normal.
Exactly. So that's why I'm telling you that. That's why I'm telling. Okay, good. I'm glad you said so, because that's why I told you there's an agenda, right? Now, if you look at the agenda and you watch the agenda, so you see that it's in phases. It's like when you're part of a project at work. They say phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. So they started off with, you know, the economy has been crippled. Now we are battling food shortages and insecurity and everything. Come on, something's not right. So that means that there's a force that is higher than us, that is gradually bringing the country on its knees on all angles that you can think of. Economy,
And
hyperinflation.
it feels like they are really desperate right now.
Okay, well, it's not even, it's more than desperate. It's just that it's getting to like phase 1 don't pass, phase 2 don't pass, phase 3 don't pass. Maybe then get up to 7 phases, and now it looks like they're going to the 6th or between 5th and 6th phase. So then it looks like they're
Do you smell socialism or communism in Nigeria?
it is the agenda. That's one way they accuse Buhari of, that agenda. That's what I believe it is. Islamization of Nigeria is what I think. And nobody should shut me down, tell me Nigeria cannot be Islamized. I beg you.
See what they have for UK now. Have you gone to there recently? Now allow Agba for square, for town square.
Okay, so I make anybody not tell me so, because I remember my mom, okay, when she was telling me right here in my living room, when they go online, Facebook, they say support Buhari, change is here. Change, what was that his slogan? Change is whatever. I was carrying, I put on for head up and down. My mom was telling me, look, this guy, not be as they talk how much you kept. I'm like, wait, oh mama, it can't be true, blah blah blah. Buhari has an agenda, blah blah blah, Islamization of Nigeria. I'm like, hey, that's one a facade. That's somebody's weird thoughts, blah blah blah. And then look at what happened. As soon as he got in, all those people just Fulani people just take over all over Nigeria. Even in Edo State, where I'm from, we know that there are some communities they've run out the people. Now they don't take over villages.
Try.
And that is in almost all states in Nigeria. If you are listening to the right people and the right news, almost all states in Nigeria, some communities have been taken over by those people. And you're telling me that it's a facade? Oh, please. That's all I see, Amo. So that's why I'm saying good luck to them, because I feel like this whole thing it's been orchestrated already. And then our security agencies have been bought over. Then they for inside our security agencies. Then they for inside our what's it called? That's so rock. They're everywhere.
No lie.
Yeah, because I was one of those people that would argue with anybody that said it before Buhari, during the time when we campaign for Buhari, when a couple of people came out and they were saying that's how initially Turkey was a Christian country, blah blah blah, and this is how those people took over. Now, and that is their agenda for Nigeria. In fact, Nigeria is going to be the biggest in the West African region. That is it?
If Nigeria fall, go funny.
I beg. Now, so I'm sorry. I don't want to. It is going to get to that point, because why? We know we know they we are not one. We don't let religion and what's the other thing bring us down, divide us. Religion and ethnicity
Tribe.
or something and tribe bring us down. So we not be one strong people. And then that brings up this thought in my head. So this so-called regional thing, when they say in the pursue now, I'm now hearing that who knows, maybe it even makes it easier for them to really now, if they divide whatever this regional thing.
They
I
not
don't
go grip
understand.
for that region now. The North go to suffer.
Well, no, not forget not all those people there.
Not when
Forget.
not they cry already. Once they hear rumor of the regional, they start to Shatima even talk say he say
He said
what
to hell.
to hell with
If you like, you don't understand. You see those Boko Haram go calm down, grab them one after the other. You know,
No, but why then? Why? Well, okay, so what's going to stop them from coming over to the other regions? I don't get it. What?
because maybe you go try for east. You know if you go east now with Boko Haram now, you can't now. If
Okay,
you go
but there's already insecurity in the east, though. What are we? You understand? There's
but the
already
truth is that
insecurity.
the security in the east is orchestrated. No be saying that the people they do now orchestrate. You see, you don't say if anything happen for east like this, they send soldiers go there right away.
Okay, but hold on, though. Okay, fine. I'm glad you said this because this recent killing of the army personnel.
Now, see why Abia? Now because they don't like what the guy they do now. So
Hold
they
on, no, it's more than that. It's more than that because when they did their own, they are in the process of doing their own investigations, and what they said is that we shouldn't be in a rush to judge. It might not be IPOB. It might be it might be some other groups because IPOB said they not be then do am, be not be so.
so
So what are we saying? So it might be those people, right, where they try to capture the country, orchestrating this kind of unknown gunmen, and they blame IPOB when their hand not there inside. That's what I'm saying. Oh, where they say they go enter Edo State, for instance, take over a couple of communities, take over local government area. Governor no go talk anything. Go just quiet, like saying no here. And not just in Edo State, I'm talking about at least Edo, I know. What about other states in Niger State or whatever? They will go even put their flag. Oh, please. Well, anyway, that's what I've got to say, guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Omoridi. In fact, I understand where you dey come from. Oh, I no even fit argue am. You understand? Because you get where person go fight reach for this Nigeria matter, you now become you just be indifferent. You become indifferent. You have zero expectation, you know. And for me, I just feel like even though yes, there's that, because the truth be same is Omorege, you still care very much. That's why you're still showing up.
Of course.
No matter,
More than you ever know. I was telling my husband a couple of days, I said, honey, this love affair between me and Nigeria, so you know if he break out. You just look us. He was laughing. He said, the thing not let me do almost 30 years of marriage. Nigeria, you carry and put for head.
Yes.
If now I'm saying don't retire tomorrow, before you carry bag, say make we dey go. My bag don't already dey car. So it's but when you have such strong feelings about something, I've come to realize it's because maybe there's a destiny, maybe you have some, God has a purpose for you, but you know what I'm saying. So because it's so strong, strong. I go Nigeria 1 month, I call my husband, I say, honey, can I stay 1 more week? He say, you want to stay 1 more week? He say, okay, I know when airline will tell you how much it's gonna cost you to change your ticket, you'll carry back, come back. That's what he told me. And really, I came back, So I'm not saying I don't love the country. Far from it. I've never been. I was never one that wanted to come to the US and stay here. No. Even so, you know what I'm saying. But I'm just saying that my heart has been broken over and over again because I kept hoping that this is it. This is just going to be it. This one way one just happened. So this is what's going to bring about the change. And in my almost 30 years in America, it's gotten worse. That's all I'm saying.
Right. No, I understand. Exactly. I understand the feeling, but the truth is that you're still fighting regardless of how tired you are. That's to show you how much you're vested in it. It's same here. Me, I only started being a JJC to the Nigerian political scene, right? There were things that I used to say, I was like, oh my God. So I think I kind of shut down early then it was Peter Obi that reignited it, right? So anybody that has new methods and has a different way of looking at it and has new solutions, I'm all for it. We don't know whose person's solution is going to actually work and take us to that point where we need to get to.
But we know Tinubu is not be Tinubu.
Tinubu might just listen. The way when Tinubu take enter, and the way the rest of the world just quiet. One time they were having this protest in the U.S. embassy in Abuja, blah blah blah. We talk the U.S. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody all quiet. That's why I'm thinking that there's an agenda. It's bigger than us. You understand? To bring the country down on its knees. We're so hopeful. We're on social media every day. Hey, we'll go embassy, U.S. Next thing, the U.S. just quiet. Before we know, they just send their own envoy or representatives during the time when they want. Those of us who were listening to people tell us, don't worry, they no go inauguration day, something will happen. Now, wow. Hey, God.
I no go lie, give me as we dey do for social media. Those judiciary, they just sit down, they drink palmy.
What should they talk? This is not they orchestrated already.
They chop on Kwabi or top.
All of us just did that. They all everybody just make they look like mumu. Meanwhile, I started Doku, but they come out. They say anybody will come out. You go see if you do anyhow, you see anyhow. Day your day. Tinubu waiting talk and Tinubu time will be wait for your turn. All that talk. Now they cry for social media every day. His heart is broken too. Hey, Asari, when they threaten everybody, nobody fear, not let anybody come out for inauguration day. So how many I want to go no. Then you won't come tell me now, say now 90 magic won't happen. I'm sorry.
But you know it's a man not like to now. Yeah? If Tinubu, I will become the greatest fan of Tinubu. If Tinubu just restructure, I'm telling you, he just restructure outside of remove that, make it just make us 6 years, 1 term. I will become his fan. I'm sorry. I'm saying it out loud, but it's the truth.
I don't know why they say devil Kivi do you good.
Let me they talk now. If you
The Bible says the devil has come to steal, thief, and destroy. Everything what Tinubu they do for that country, you forget what you say that they do. Tell me which company never come up for Nigeria now.
All don't come out. All. And then only people, when they come up for it, they say, oh, he has since he become, you know, hear that man, when you know fit talk, when you hear they talk bala blue things.
Hey guys, talking about that. I used to think that, I'm going to retire early and go back home. And I'll end up working in one of those international companies. But all of them don't come out now. There's none left. That's my point. They're all gone. Procter & Gamble gone. Kimberly Clark gone. So many others gone. That's my point. They're not dead here again. They don't come out. But this is why I keep saying for many years, I just kept hoping. And then, look, so what's going to happen? What's going to be the big next thing? Oh, by the way, has Peter Obi said anything about the strike? Because I know he see him at all.
No, he hasn't said anything yet.
All right, yeah.
How many you want talk? He put wahala full everywhere.
The people where Peter they fight for, they collect crown. They blame government, say why labor shut down power grid. You get life before. No, not true now. Instead of me, they focus on the real issue. They say, why? Say, as NEPA, as they say, Labour sign final deal with them. Then they begin to shout, yeah, thank God, finally, we can have lights now. They get the light when Labour no go strike.
Oh, they don't sign deal. So that means strike is over.
Yeah, that's it.
No, but they said it's not quite over. I mean, from what I read.
You don't know who carried the news? Television Continental.
Oh, how much they say they can settle for?
That's BBC now.
So according to the message, they said he has agreed to 60,000 and above.
Better for them. 60,000.
Yeah. You go see the way they'll increase National Assembly members, man. Give them like a few weeks.
You sure? 60K. They don't even fit on reach 75.
He says 60K and above.
And above. How can it? Which one be an above now?
Now that and above might make me the laugh.
I told you now that this labor something say no, sorry, I didn't say it. Somebody actually said it that they be Tinubu stooge. So after just that one day, now 60K, they don't sign, don't finish with that. Tomorrow, now everybody's gonna go back. Hey, wow.
They couldn't last more than 24 hours.
Hey, Okay, now. Good luck to you guys. Good luck. 60K. Where did 60K one rich person take you?
I'm telling you.
When I go market the first time when I reach Nigeria, I now say I carry 50K enter market. Say okay, buy everything I needed. And not small, because I was only going to be in Benin for 2 weeks. So I didn't need too much, and stuff. But that money finished there. And I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So then 60K. Hi. Oh God. Oh, I cry for my people. Oh, I cry. But our people are strong and resilient. If you see them, they're still carrying on. Things are tough, but if you still see them, they try. They try.
How long they won't try like that? That kind of thing is not normal. For you to be going through that level of
Yeah, they say high blood pressure medication from 9K. Now,
you understand? I mean,
45.
people, some kind of illness they affect people body.
Yeah, people are gonna.
I read an article.
Yeah, many people will go.
That said, like 16 million Nigerians have mental issues. And so now, just saying 60 million or the whole country. Even those who are not there inside the country, they are being affected mentally.
See all my international companies. No, I don't put mine. See, they don't come out one by one. I couldn't believe it. Hey!
They know what they are doing. These people know what they're doing. Tinubu came ready. He don't tell when he don't plan. And all that time when they plan is not for the good of Nigerians, not for himself and for his family.
Not for their agenda. Not be for himself.
Not for the agenda, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
60K will not buy a bag of rice. 60K will not buy a bag of rice.
I was hoping they would do. And guess what? In the 60, not be say they fee pay. No. They know fee pay.
No.
Not just for mouth.
Exactly. Not if you buy a bag of rice, nothing. I don't think they are Tinubu's too. The problem is that Nigerians they are fighting for will not support them. Nigerians I kind of sort of agree with Sid. You see this whole thing when they come out country. If to say Nigerians support them, right? They tell them say no back down, we dey here, like in their midst. If for not easy for because they will not because you see why I say this. Remember there was a lady, I think it was the House of Rep that stood up. I was saying there's nothing to celebrate. Her consistency, they are hungry, they are this, and then she not say I need protection here or I need protection. Nigerians are too docile. They support people when they stand up for them.
So are you saying they didn't support this strike? Nigerians, generally, Nigerians didn't support the strike.
They didn't support it. You need to see what they were typing on social media. It's not fair now. They are affecting businesses. How can they shut down the airport? That's not fair. What about hospitals? Meanwhile, you have not had lights. Even hospitals now generator that they use since. You not complain then. When you don't see people when they stand up, you are complaining. You need to see them.
Oh yeah.
Do you understand? So people need support. When people are fighting for you
that might just be social media. That might not be the people on the ground though. Who are
on the ground? If to say they were on the ground, maybe we would have known. We would have put it on social media. They're not there. They were somebody created and said, okay, this is the time for you to be on the ground. Please indicate if you're on the ground or if you know somebody on the ground. Nobody near the comment section. Everybody just liked and retweeted. That's it.
Exactly. That's the attitude, and nothing is gonna change. And the politicians know that. They know us more than we know ourselves now. Come on.
If we don't send money from the diaspora, more people will die. Well, they're unalive every day. So there's no there's no way around it. People are unaliving every day, drinking bad water, eating bad food.
If person die, na jollof rice with that for them all.
I'm telling you, free jollof rice and Fanta.
Jollof rice. At least if they go try. Friends will not send money to you when you dey sick. When you don't die,
Exactly.
nah, they go donate. Jollof rice go there. That's the mindset. Nah, I'm telling you. There you
Okay,
go.
for
Go there,
real
go
says,
see.
go ahead. Sorry, Mr.
Go
Mori,
ahead.
who is
Go ahead.
okay?
Sorry.
For you said it's not like Nigerians will not support them. A lot of other sectors, like the private sector, was not put into consideration. The private sector not say suffer dey ground. Why they say private sector they wait for notice? I don't understand. As they see say the NLC fall out, they suppose fall out too. That's an indication for them to fall out. Are they enjoying their life the way it is? Do they like the fact that they are buying diesel and petrol to run their businesses? This does not need any form of notice. Everybody sees how bad it is. When you see that, okay, NLC has declared fallout, nobody show up for work that day everywhere. Look at only few hours when they take shut down the system, see as they run up and down. Do you know the kind of changes they could bring about if they sustain this? Nigerians are not ready.
Can I respond to a comment somebody made to me?
Correct.
Says, sister, you better retire for where you did. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because really, I was there for a month, right? So if it was that bad, why would I want to go back? Think
Right.
about it. You go there, who gets still get then who? So forget that one. Forget that one.
Listen,
Life
no,
is about what
Nigeria to
makes.
get middle
Life is
class
about what.
again.
I'm sorry.
Nigeria no get middle class again.
Exactly. So forget that one. Just day your day, make I day my day. So
Exactly.
like I said, it's a love affair. So nobody can come between us, really.
I love Nigeria. I know they like you.
But
Me
it's
when
a
I dey
personal.
here
It's a
too.
personal thing, though. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh yeah. If I send you my neighbor, if I send you the things where I take ice from my neighbor, please. When I'm telling you, I have a picture of me playing with the kids in the kitchen. You no go believe now. They there. I beg, forget. The people with home money, they leave them. They leave them. I mean, of course, there's the general complaints here and there, but for me personally, nah, forget it. Anyway, I know I end up like that 80-something years old woman. Have you seen the viral video of someone in Europe, 80-something? I believe she must be 80-something. When she says, "It's very cold here. I don't like it in the winter, but how am I going to get home?" There's a video going around. I don't want to end up
Okay,
like
I
that.
haven't seen that.
Oh my God, you will. She's very anyway, but it's a personal thing. I just wanted to joke
Right.
about just. All right, thanks.
Exactly. And to what Oriyomi just said, Aisha Buhari refused to say the national anthem. Hear what other Nigerians were saying. They were knocking her for it. That was her own way of protest too. They
Really?
were knocking
Were you
her.
on the space you created today?
No, I wasn't. Oh, I wasn't there. Did she create a space?
Oh, she had a space today, and I mean, the conversation was crazy. The APC supporters came in there, man. They were demanding.
Are you serious? Tell us about it, Abeg.
So she started a space to talk about, first of all, the national anthem and then labor. And then she asked the question, labor is going at it. Is this a showdown? And so people come to talk. Oh, no, it's not. One lady came in there. She's a doctor. She said the power that they're saying, they take off the power, this blah, blah. It's saying in her hospitals that she works at and everything as a doctor, they don't have light. So they don't even worry about the power grid. The people will not get hospital, we know they treat patients, and they shout, say, why NLC go off grid? People where they treat people, when no go die, so that they don't go die. They tell you, say, the generator that they use. They blame NLC. One guy comes, say, why do you decide not to follow the law of the president of the land? Now I shall come tell and say, this guy that you are saying is your president, how did he win the election? Then the guy say, well, the country voted for him, 8 million votes, 8 million votes, 8 million votes. Then she asked and say, out of 200 million people, your candidate get 8 million votes. She na victory with that one, I be victory. Then the guy quiet. Then he say, are you happy with the minimum wage? He say, yes. As long as it's not affecting him, he's fine with it. That's when I knew Nigeria had a problem.
Wow.
Once it doesn't affect them, they don't worry about it. Yes. It shocked me. Oh. Even she was shocked. She was upset.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be shocked though, because everybody can't agree with anybody, everybody at every point in time. There will definitely be people on both sides of the divide, no matter what you're doing. So you understand? Just because you take a right step doesn't mean everybody's going to support you. So when she made the decision to do that, she definitely was ready for the backlash. I'm sure she was.
Yeah.
It's so funny because what you said makes sense, because if you look at it, if a socialist government wants to take over a country, there will be people that will support that socialist government. And there will be people that will not want it, that will want their freedom at all costs.
Right.
So it's like some people just want to be, you know, that movie, Living in Bondage.
They're comfortable in that bondage, yeah, in their chains.
Yeah. So why do you think rich people, most of the rich people I know, they will never stay in America? They know if you stay here past 3 weeks, maybe in a medical they come for. Why? You understand? But they're surrounded by poverty. Where did they come from now? But why? Because they enjoy, they enjoy the fame, they enjoy the respect, they enjoy, if you like,
they enjoy the mopo. Wow.
I'm sorry?
They enjoy the police service.
They enjoy everything. The connections. Here, I get here now. My neighbor, me, if I come out in the morning, nobody will tell you, say, mama, no cares about you. If you like, they don't even greet you safe. You understand? So, what are we talking about? A rich Nigerian can't stay here. It no go fit. They run, go back home.
Because there's nobody to do sa.
That is what I'm saying.
There's nobody to wait at them.
So that's why the people will remain
not
poor.
even enjoying it anymore. The rich people are also crying because the more amount of diesel that they are buying now for, and also the amount of money they used to pay now to
inverter and all that.
Inverter or
but
solar, whatever.
But they still
panels.
prefer. I know, but the thing say the kind of work we do, put in the hours here and then the commitment to jobs and everything. If you do that one, that's my point. They still prefer Amo.
Did you hear about the closing of Heritage Bank today?
No, which one is Heritage Bank? I don't know anything about that.
Heritage Bank PLC, now one of the banks in Nigeria, they said the central bank is taking it over because they have 520 billion naira in unpaid loans.
Wow.
You know Alibaba now. Alibaba's wife is one of their main owner of Heritage Bank.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, Mommy Mary. I used to know her back in Nigeria. She was my friend. Very nice person. She had twins. I feel like somebody in Tinubu's government wants to take over that bank the same way somebody is trying to take over that landmark area.
That's what they do. That's how they do it. They will kill the bank. They will make it go bankrupt. And then that's what they did with Air Nigeria, Virgin Nigeria. They just buy the thing. Then somebody just came, one man like that came and bought it. It became horrible. And Virgin Nigeria now became trash.
But you realize that these companies that are leaving Nigeria, APC supporters say it's because they cannot compete. You know that, right?
Of course. Meanwhile, it's because they are refusing to pay them bribery. They are demanding bribe from them. In order for them to continue operations, these same government officials, have been going there and demanding for bribe. The new investors that have expressed interest, bribe. So they're not they bother. They'll say,
not the cost of production. Not the cost of production.
No, not because of production alone. No. Some of them really wanted to stay. But behind the scenes, some of these government officials were going to meet them to ask, demand for bribe in order for them to continue.
What you said, Omar, what you said is correct.
it's
what?
the cost,
That's
the
what
cost
we're
of
doing.
bringing money back now, like converting naira back to dollars.
That was one of the issues, but behind the scenes, some of these government
You
officials.
don't even need anybody to tell you. You remember that Binance guy that got arrested?
Yeah, he's still being arrested though. The man, they say the wife is saying they should not allow him pie in Nigerian prison. I say, like say this woman no know Nigerians. I don't know whether they know, maybe they're not going to pay bribe. I think no. He said they were demanding bribe from him. I think so. He mentioned it. I think I read it somewhere. They were demanding bribe for him because the man refused to pay. Then they lock him, forget him for this.
No. Nigeria is being run by a drug dealer. What do you just say Pablo Escobar they do? Oh, can I say they took their license? Can you see?
Any money you have is now 5 million in Heritage Bank. What do you mean? Any money? Like how does that? What do you mean by
They
that?
don't devalue the bank now. They don't promote their license now. All the liquid. What do they hear now? Liquidation.
Wow. So no matter, even so, if you get let's say you get 500 million for the bank, now only 5 million you fit collect.
It's not supposed to be like that, though. But you see, for Nigeria, anything is possible. Glory.
Oh my God, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Anything is possible. And personally, I don't know who uses Heritage Bank anyway.
I've never heard that bank before. I'm just hearing it for the first time
They
now.
are quite popular. They're like this. What's this other bank? This one Peter Obi used to work under before.
Fidelity.
Fidelity. They're like Fidelity. Yeah,
Hmm.
they're not bad though. You should know them now. Their color is green.
Heritage. I mean, I know
Let's say you
remember.
don't grow. Let's say you don't pay for Nigeria.
I don't remember like that. Uma show. Somebody won't buy am, na before you know am, they go one senator go buy am, he go put all the family members, board of directors, everybody, children,
All
everybody.
those senators wey don thief money for Nigeria, na then they go buy all those house for Lekki. You go
Yes now.
see house inside cubicle, 4 billion naira.
Yeah, na dem, usually na dem. Even that wetin dem dey call am landmark when they just destroy, when we know say dem no go do anything again, dem
That
don
place pay
collect
me.
money now,
No go
nobody dey talk of
that
am
place
again.
pay me. I too like that place. I
And dem no
too
go,
like that place.
yeah, and dem no go pay the man for the amount of destruction wey dem do o. Meanwhile, this President Traore for Mali, is it Mali, Burkina Faso, abeg make we dey find way one way how we wan take protect the man, because they don attempt on the man life how many times.
You know who be the conversation who dey talk before say once then you no follow their lead like this, it's over.
No, we can't let it be over for the Mr.
It's
Traore.
not supposed to be now, but we go carry drug dealer put for White House now. No
Yeah,
be-
as citizens, we need to find our own way. I think somebody was suggesting, I saw somewhere, somebody was saying that all these our music artists, I don't know, they need to shaprapra. They need to start singing like heroes like this, make them popular, put them in your music. Because the more popular they become, right, the more eyes on them, the more people are watching out for them. But when everybody is just silent, even movie, they
Oh, no,
don't
maybe our artists go do that one. You mean they ban them from America?
hi. If they ban it from America, is it not better? Make everybody dey there, dey. Must you be in America? Or let me call this scramble for Grammy Award, for this award. The thing they annoy the hell out of me. Wetin you dey scramble for the award for? Most of these people, they can't tell you wetin dey behind collecting that award. You no go want anything to do with am.
No, Satan, na Satan they give them other one.
Eh? All these people, all the kind things wey dem dey do, una no dey read, una no dey see am. They go dey rush, they want to be noticed, they want to be
Fame.
nominated Grammy, hey egbami, you people don't know what it comes with all this nomination, una dey rush am. Instead una go build una own, so that una go dey give out prizes to people. No, una must come sha follow oyibo people struggle their own. The way dem no go give una go dey beef dem. I don't know who do us this kind thing. No, that self love not there at all.
Nigeria, God no go shame us.
Hey, you never shame me. Are we not shamed already? We're already embarrassed beyond repair. Eh?
It's crazy. Sometimes you don't even want to be Nigerian.
And there are days I don't feel like it. I wake up and I'm like, I can't be Nigerian. There's no way. I don't, because I don't understand what's going on. I definitely don't think about, I don't see that. I can't relate. Eh? It's a burden to be a Nigerian right now. Meanwhile, South Africa, they warn una, Mona not come in their country. They say you people should stay in your country. Why must you come and stay in our country? You don't have to stay. Go back to your country. Go and fix it. Nigerians, you must see people go to South Africa. Eh? Then they drive una now. They say now they sell the drugs to their children. Now they commit all the crimes. They are telling you, pinning it on you. What are you people doing in South Africa? Nítorí Ọlọ́run. Now you don't come inside. The punishment for una go high. Wetin una still dey do for there? I don't know. Said my own o. I no fit talk pass dis one when I don talk so because labour union don fold. The something wey be don dey ginger me, e don fold. NLC don fold. There's nothing else. Michael, if you get anything to add o. Mama Echu, Mona add wetin I wan add because I'm about to shut down this group.
Mama Echo don't sleep.
Mama Echo say she just dey lis ten to us. She just want to dey hear wetin we dey talk. Dey hear our lamentation.
She dey watch Lamentation 2.
Our lamentation from morning to night. Nigerians, when will you hit the streets? This suffering is not.
I don't think it's gonna happen ever again.
Huh?
I don't know, man.
Never say never. I believe, for me, never
But
say
Peter Obi
never.
really tried. He really brought hope to that country.
He did though. First time in my life, at least I'll know that. Oh, there was a time hope came, but they aborted it. Then the children will be asking. Can I say Mama Echo they wait for Showore? They don't let Mama Echo enter your matter. Mama Echo no dey take Showore play. Now him first song be that. If you mention a name, you tingle her ears. She come to you, she come bulala you. I no jail. Now sit down look. Now I'm gonna look.
I don't even know how to feel about Showore, sir.
Abeg, make him go and sit in one place.
Maybe don't go back to America, man.
Yeah, but I think he came back to Nigeria. I saw him. He was talking to the judges. I think it was during this Nnamdi Kanu's hearing or so. He's been back and forth though. I've seen him. He's still engaging,
He's trying to save lives. He's a man of the people.
Well, he's doing something.
I don't know the time we laugh enter my mouth.
But at least he's doing something, right? He's on the ground and but it comes sometimes I kind of wonder. See, Showore is able to do everything he does without this man touching him. Agbado, he and Deji, they are not you. Any other person cannot do what Showore is doing. They will get into serious trouble. So I'm curious, why is he left alone without anybody coming at him there? Because Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. Why is Showore still walking around?
Maybe Showore don't collect in FBI document. Because that's Showore shame. We feel they sleep for night now. Showore don't release all in biography. Because Tinubu is one of the hardest politicians in this world where we don't know anything about. Even Hitler, we know who born him.
It will go down in history that Nigerians voted somebody that we don't know their heritage, we don't know their source, we don't know where they came from. You don't get papa, you don't get mama, you don't get brothers, you don't get relatives, you don't get sisters.
That guy, if you reach heaven for judgment day, God will ask and say, okay, which name make I use for you now? Bulaba, Agbado, which name you want me to take judge you now? Based on who you be.
Oh, so Showore and Agbado, they were part of Nadeco. Yeah.
Yes, now.
Okay.
That's why you remember that this sort of obedience were against Showore because they kept saying he was part of the people that brought Buhari.
Yes, because I remember during Buhari's election, he celebrated this now when Buhari won. There was that video that was circulating. Eh?
Shawore Montgomery Road. Shawore does a fine opportunity. I have a problem with Shawore because he wants socialism, and I don't want socialism.
Oh, is that what he wants?
Yes, his party is a socialist party, AAC.
Oh wow.
You
I
didn't
didn't
know?
realize that. Why did I really? That's what he wants.
Yes, now he wants. If you listen to his voice on Spaces, that's what they
Hmm.
are telling you. They come and say that's why socialists. That's why we are socialists. That's what we are trying to implement in Nigeria. I go laugh, tire.
So where the state owns everything.
Correct. So
Ah,
they want it. You see, they want their intentions are good, but you see, the people that you will put behind that intention, they are not your friend. That's the problem with power.
yes, yes.
See, Yaya available. They say not too young to run. They give him something to run. He carry everything, take and run.
He even come sit down, come turn Acapone on top of the thing.
Carry the thing run. You know,
Ruling by extension.
ah,
Hmm.
not too young to run. Don't carry everything run. Who you are? Nobody now. So the guy case, I just tell am say, um, forget these people. Oh, if when you listen to them, they are very passionate about socialism. Very passionate. They believe it's the way forward, so that they believe equal rights to all. So like there should be no rich, there should be no poor. Everybody should be average.
Mhm.
Everybody should be able to get what they want. Everybody should be able to afford good anything they want. Everybody should be able to get. But life is not fair. The truth is everybody can't get what they want. But to them, it makes no sense because they think socialism is about everybody getting what they want, but they don't know that socialism is just high level manipulation. Because you go reach one stage now where be say, even you say, you know, if you tolerate the government where you they promote.
That's true.
Yeah, because somebody will come now, go just decide, say, you know, like the way things be.
You come become more powerful. Just
Ah,
like China. China now.
God bless
When
you.
you say they get a eternal president.
God
Until
bless
that
you.
man buy
God
nothing. Oh.
bless you.
He
China,
did
they
there.
don't know wetin dey enter. Even Chinese people don't know what they enter because
Uh,
now you say now they don't dey use electronic device, credit scores.
uh-huh.
You don't get this one, like
If you
you.
behave badly, you go knock down your numbers. You know, if you get certain things, if you
No be
do
so they
well,
take, no be so they take start time. Oh. No be wetin they tell them in the beginning with that though.
can you imagine?
But as time goes on, everything change now. We won't hold responsible. So now the problem is that
That's the problem because you never really know people's true intentions until they have that power. That's just the thing.
power corrupts. Oh, power corrupts. Absolute power destroys.
Yeah, you never really know until they get in. When they get in, that's when they now start showing you their true colors. You
Ah,
now be saying, but is this the person I voted in?
you go
But this is
believe
not
now.
what this person said now. Okay, now now English you can't dey speak oh,
You go
because
believe.
they've achieved what they want to achieve. They've moved on. You
Yeah.
know, so it's quite Nigeria matter. I don't know. Maybe something will happen in our lifetime. Maybe we'll see the progress of it. I still have Nigeria in my heart. I still carry it in my heart. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe
This one
I
where you
mean
talk like this, if like say sleep don't enter your eye.
me for where it's still early here. No sleep. Sleep
What
never
be time?
enter.
What be time?
It's 8 p.m.
Jesus Christ, where you dey?
Cali, where you dey?
Oh, you guys are 2 hours behind.
Yeah. Where
Oh.
you dey? 2 hours. Where you dey?
I did Texas.
Okay, una be 2 hours.
Yes,
Which
now
part of Texas? Houston or Dallas or which one?
Dallas, yeah. At 10 p.m. it is, oh, 10:02.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Don't forget, sef.
Yeah.
How you dey try for that place? Oh, your eye go don see things for that street, oh, for that. God forbid.
For what you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
That place, Cali. Ah! The kind needles when I walk up past for that place, I don't see enough.
Which needles? What you see? What you they talk about? I don't understand. Why you they shout?
All those boys with the street where they inject themselves. God forbid. You they try.
Well, it depends. Now, not be everywhere they do like that. It depends on where you live. You know, say if you say downtown LA, Skid Row, they're full there. You will see them. They're full camp everywhere. Like you know, whether they sleep, they took window for themselves. You know,
Try.
it depends. San
Try.
Francisco is littered.
You know, say for here now only we know they pay state taxes.
Tax,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
But I guess where they take them out from now. Even if you know they pay state tax, you get where they come out from.
Is they believe this government?
Exactly. Okay, you say no statement or more na lie you psych. Again, they say they collect and this but I don't trust them. My own, I'll just say okay. If you say Nigeria they good now, when I go just pack my load, boom, go get one small farm, just they do my thing, they go, they stream live from my farm. Say I'm streaming live from my cassava farm. Oh, how na dey oh.
People could just keep together at cassava Agbado.
Exactly. I go dey sell my cassava. People, customers will come dey buy. I go dey greet them as I dey stream. They talk to them. Exactly. Oh, for real, thank you, Mo. California is the best place on earth. But yep, it is. Na Dallas you dey stay. Abemo year old.
Sorry, no verse. I know say here na dry land.
Una no get hills, na just straight flat road. You dey drive, dey go, dey drive, dey go, dey drive. Man.
Sister, you see that drive they go, he pay me pass to the pay state tax.
Really? State forget you are losing that money somewhere else.
I'll take that driving every day.
Yeah, thank you, okay. Dallas, where school teacher they do only fans for class. Bagam, what do you have to say to that, Michael?
Since I expose my ear, sure.
Defend your state. Not will you bring yourself out. You they say, oh, ew, California, ew, as if everywhere for California. Now there you will see. As if you know they happen for even that same Dallas when you talk.
It didn't happen, oh. You just like me, I just play, oh. So can
they don't give you hand now? I say only fans. They do only fans for class.
But that teacher, yeah. You see that video, Sha?
I don't see him.
The lady open all in breast to everything. Now put for social media for class.
For class, children did there when they see her.
Children no did there at that moment, but the thing was such it was an eyesore.
Wow. But what if Pikin Waka enter that class as they do all these things?
It's because person they do something online. It is say care. Now their month be this now.
Now their month. What do you mean month? As in
June we did so now. Their Pride Month, I bet they call them.
Oh, that's true.
You it be like you now, you know, no, you did the middle of everything. You don't even get updates.
I know they follow them. I'm telling you, I'm so detached. I live in my own reality. I know they know whether they do harm. They know they do harm.
Delusion one kid have delusion.
Hey, I know they even put ear down. I just they do my own thing. They're not near me for year. I know they see them. You know, unless if to say I go San Francisco, okay, they'll fool every year.
Hey, that the city of the devil be that.
I believe that everything that they claim human nature. Human beings are horrible people. Forget.
You know, say Nadia they've created the first church of Satan. Nadia Oh yeah, Anton Lavon. Nadia Lave. Na creator. Nadia the headquarters there. San Francisco. Yes,
hey, for real. Thank you so much for the super chat. Una see, I'm on support una girl with super chat. Una just come here. Una just, you know, I appreciate una, but una they try for me sometimes.
No worry. We got your front.
Some of my videos, they what do they call them? They come out from it. I don't get anything because they use words. because YouTube very sensitive. Once you just tag am, once I post the video, like they just send you message immediately. They don't remove the whatever from
Did they
inside.
come on your video?
Oh yeah, they will come out the what's it called, advert. Like you nothing make any money at all. They just did there, no money. They'll remove that money making aspect of it. For real, thank you so much for the super chat to the pocket when you take comot that money, e no go ever dry. Thank you, I
Amen.
really appreciate.
Amen. Oh.
See, yes, na California na area, not mind Michael. Michael dey beat us for nothing. Ashe e get secret even dey. They get teachers wey dey do this thing only fan for class. Me no even know. Can you imagine?
Who decide you? Who decide you? Who decide you? Read that.
I dey there. Kene no be Kene drop information now about the girl wey dey do OnlyFans for class. Na Kene na I get representatives for here. Seed follow up with California na area na. Oya talk
The
na.
worst
Make
Nigerian,
we explain
well,
una more.
the worst places where I don't chop Nigerian food now for California.
Where you go take chop am for California? E be first
All the Nigerian restaurants we did there.
where? Mention am.
I don't forget their names.
Ló bá tán. If you no remember the name, that
You know, when you just put knife for my neck. Now what for you?
People say you don't remember the place, there already problem already. That one alone I give away. Say the place true. They not sabi.
No, the place war. And their food not die. Everything, the price. If you choke, if you tell Nigerian the price, if you convert that to naira, it go fry the person.
Exactly. Everybody wants to come to California. Tell him for real. Tell her.
Who did that? Who want to go there?
People are looking for ways to come and stay. Okay, June, I didn't even know. You people know me, I don't even know. I know they see them. I know.
Now the amount grease, so don't they play with them. You see the way they fight for streets now. As all those naked men don't full road. The kind block us where I don't see these past few days. Hey, what God cannot do. Because and you know say Oyinbo they now their blockers now like Candy Crush everywhere. And the funny thing is they can't go ride bicycle.
Oh my goodness.
You can't they ride bicycle everywhere. Iguana, ikwekete. Very useless and unreasonable man. They say, you gotta be proud, you gotta show yourself, you gotta make sure be original. Baba, no one see your blockers for highway. Go ask. Your mate don't they rent out home where they rest.
Then you say I carry Nigeria atmosphere with me everywhere. So because I don't know what's up, as in I don't know say June na this thing. I don't want to say no. I not be a member of the family now, so I don't will definitely know unless I get people there around me when they do. But I don't see anybody around where I dey.
But let me say you never enter store now. If you enter store, you go see their flag back.
I dey enter store, but I no dey pay attention to all those things. If you say they get flag, I no dey pay attention. Once I go store, wetin I wan buy, na dey carry me. First of all, I don't go shopping for clothes. I order online. So the only time I go to the shop is maybe if I need to go buy groceries, but I dey buy food. I dey make my own food, right? So I go to the grocery store. That's where I spend the most time. If I reach there, I no dey look all those little whether flag dey, you know, dey, I no dey notice am. I go go buy wetin I wan
Notice
buy.
because to me that flag na rainbow wey God give us, but they don't turn am to rainbow.
And yeah, that's true.
But the truth be say, the thing wey they annoy me say, I don't even care what they do. But the truth they force you to see what they do. Like they go their street like
Yeah, they will dey in your face, right?
you go see person go wear this with dildo, man go wear dildo for highway on top bicycle with you go wear dog chain for neck. Now so they go tell you gotta be yourself, my friend. Baba, your mates dey village for Oka. If they go farm, go cause palm wine. You dey here to show us blockers we don't die. God no go show us.
Kene, you know where Kene say he order chicken for another restaurant for Cali. Wait time be like they climb tree go catch the chicken. Oh my god! Which restaurant una dey go? I no understand. Wetin be the name of this restaurant so that me sef go avoid the day when I wake up say okay I don't feel like cooking ma order. Mona tell me now, Mona drop names.
I don't remember the names because I don't want to get that experience again. I chop food finish, I chop food finish, come be like say my hip come dey swear. God forbid. And they say hip don't lie.
They have started naked bike ride in many cities. What is going on with that? And it bless not only palm color people they do this thing. No, I never see from where we come from. Okay, before they come, they say we know they wear clothes before, but we not even they see anything that time. People they cover with wrapper. Abi they cover themselves with wrapper now. Not be wrapper, they cover themselves. I think now because war don't rotten, people don't perversion don't enter. Before people they waka, some people still get that culture where women they waka half naked now.
For South
Before
Africa, that one, yeah,
not
that
be
one,
loins some people they wear. The men they all wear loin to cover the essential something. Everybody, nobody they pay attention to them. Now I don't understand this and they have horrible shapes.
the truth be say, they won't showcase. You see, most of them, most of them. I don't want to talk here thing for your channel,
Just use other words.
but most of them they like children. So for them, they like small children. So the only way for them to expose themselves to make sure that they destroy those children and to come out naked, because I mean children won't come your bedroom, can't see you naked. So let's say,
desensitize them.
yes, let's say if Adam no I be waiting with that was say if Emeka no go, if Adam does not go to the tree will come to Adam. So now you got now give away. You say come and be blessed with blockers. Now so and their mama go carry these children go. They go sit down for front, they cheer them. Yay! Yay! Pride of life. The children will come grow up, will come tell they don't know what they be. I get one of my friend now as I dey follow it talk so he go him younger sister na girl, small girl of 15. Now he come out one day, he say no one be girl again. Say he wan be boy. Now he begin go gym. He cut off him hair. 15
Oh my god.
He cut off him hair, cut off everything. Now they tell am say him mama and papa say no go sign the surgery for am. Say he gats wait. He dey wait now. He don already book appointment.
Against that age when he enter.
Yes, he don book the appointment years ahead because he know say when he reach 18, he fit sign himself. So he don book appointment. He don cut him hair. He don dey take testosterone.
Kai.
Him voice don dey strong. He don change him name to Marcel.
Osalobua.
Yeah, I know the pikin, the girl now today. Na him be for real say their brocos can small. This for real.
Yeah,
person.
and then Kene say he say there's something to be for real, so to be your name before me. Michael, oh, na Michael, our Michael for here, now our brother for here, oh, that be name, yeah. And then Kene can say it's more like pimple, not be blue cause. Oh God, you people are mean.
So now the girl now he do graduation today from high school. Now they go in graduation today now. Everybody will come to graduation, we know am as girl before. They just see man for their front.
Wow.
All of them confused of na story I just hear since morning. Fight everywhere. Wahala. This one mama say he don disown am. Brother say he no see am again. Cousin say he no concern am, he no care. This one say we have to support. The other one say they disgrace their family. This one, the thing short. Even me, I don't know where to start from. Say now, just tell them say I'll keep in my prayers because if it's no go support problem.
I'm telling you, I want you both need to know as you go take talk for the matter because they dey sensitive to them. You know, if
No
talk
be
anyhow,
me just no be me just no be me just say I don't know this make I no go talk because these people now them be their Lord and Savior.
mm-hmm.
Ah,
E get one when I see, I think the man say he don't marry or he don't born finish o. They come say he realize say he identify with small children. So he wan revert back. So oh my God. No listen no, he wan revert.
you know that
This
kind of person.
this
You know what they
this
supposed to
parle
that
this parle man,
uh,
he can't go do he go come do him hair like you know how they say they tie small children hair when you two like girl child when you tie two say he identify with small girl like age like
Jesus
maybe
Christ.
baby age he can't tie hair like pom poms like on two divide the middle pack the hair two he put socket in for mouth you
Kai.
can't go do buy all this their adult this thing wey dey diaper wey dey dey sell you go wear am then e come build baby cot e come build am na that one e dey sleep in feeding bottle e go make e whatever e whether am shey milk wetin you call am not smoothie or whatever she you put am for inside that feeding bottle you go dey suck am like small pikin e
Jesus.
go everything dey do like small pikin e dey wan talk like small pikin so if you see other children too you wan sit down to dey talk to them I mean now I say now dey work well for now senublanaba what is this hey because me wan understand oh I no understand you understand ponytails thank you very much I no understand I say which kind thing be this I no bole you they come show another one this one na girl na woman
You dey see this Kenya? He say he go do ponytail if the bills will go away.
Kene, please do it. Make we see as you wan first take grow that hair wey you no get do am maybe you go need to do hair planting.
You know see all the this administration now, all the general, all the military men for them, they don't transform. They be
You
transformers.
no see them for I think I see one video where they say that they do parade their this thing the security people FBI people some of them join the this thing they come say see FBI people they parade with them hey God that little say no blah 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 before we know am the whole world go be like na this one na this trajectory na dem want to
I better no professor that thing I beg because you get the way John they talk and
exactly
they go now. You get the way body don't they do because
na
that's
true.
I hate them, man. If you know, oh my God. But I not just want just make person not go frustrate them. But that thing they really piss me off
Mm. Na im
because
make dis Nigeria matter actually Oriyomi talk just now say the Nigeria matter I hold am like dis thing ara died blue e say omoyen's heartbeat is connected with Nigeria's existence
yeah,
if Nigeria shut down
you, you,
kpere
you read your YouTube channel now. Nigeria make you create them.
yes na
I remember.
I'm telling you I no even me no even know say I go take for the street like dis o I say make I just do am make I just use this one as support system right me no
Yeah.
know say e go even continue like this to be honest I bin don talk say once that Peter Obi no enter I'm done but e no let me comot hand as I go sleep like this I wake up na the first thing I think about na Nigeria e be like I no know the kind attachment I no know the kind thing wey dey pull me from inside I no just fit everywhere when I wake up I go first go check wetin dey happen for Nigeria how everywhere dey how wetin dey happen I go come add my oh my God it's crazy but wetin person go do since na that one dey my mind for whatever reason I must do am if I no do am my body no dey rest e go be like say my day never complete
Try.
and I've never ever felt like this before in my entire life never I've been so disconnected from Nigerian politics and all of that
Yeah.
so and person go continue to do im own that's it wetin person wan do because that if we get our own our own system wey dey work guess what All this is when we dey use our eyes see up and down. We no go dey see am. We go fit decide how we wan make our own this thing work.
Yeah, that's why I don't like this. You can't, say 4 years, the last 4 years of Donald Trump, we not see the madness like this. But you see, as these people come inside, this Biden and his family member,
This na part. This na one of the major this thing wey make me wan even support the orange guy. I'm telling you.
yeah,
But
but
yes,
he
this
reached to
one
because he come be like say the guy just come for them.
exactly. Even though me know say that other one, that orange, you no send us, you no like us, you no want anything to do with us. Maybe go even guess what? I even prefer am because e dey my face. E dey tell me say I no like you.
I not
I
like
know say
you.
e
Yeah, I
no
mean,
like me.
tell am say you me, I don't like you too.
Exactly. You understand?
You won't
Most
you me,
case,
you pity me.
exactly. Once you tell me say I go back to whatever, right? Everybody will carry their karanga. We find our way. Maybe it's even for our good. Maybe all of us we go kukuma, do the
You
needful.
get one prayer where they pray for MFN. You see this administration now, that prayer I be say if the MFN pastor go shout, you they do me, you they pity me. Die by fire. If anytime I hear that prayer point, I don't know, it could be like say they be like say the person they look me for where they say you they do me because very direct prayer.
Exactly. You understand? So, but if this one enter now, at least you're not so okay. And again, 9 people they fight for. Nothing wrong with that. You understand? If 9 people they come for, and if they focus on that one, all this
Me, I even wish say we get
yeah.
me, I even wish say we get president we did like Donald Trump, we did
Thank you.
very nationalistic, we believe in the nation first before bureaucrats and criminals.
I'm telling you.
But you see that guy ready for Aso Rock. That guy no one come out there till he die. Oh.
I'm telling you a word, facts.
If he get in way for that place, that guy go rule for six. You know that for 600 years he go rule Nigeria.
If he gets something where he go drink to keep him alive forever, he go do him.
Don't be say they tell us say the man is wobbly. The guy is wobbly. He's wobbly. See how they move from left to left. See his tag. He dey drink microphone. See how we see campaign trail. Oh, where that guy carry staff, hold her up when they play national anthem. They come to us say, Baba Afana, put on that. Baba, they say Baba talk. Baba they do testing microphone. Yeah. He carry microphone, they chew on like periwinkle. Ooh.
So I mean, sometimes so for me, that now waiting because even for Twitter here, I see say some like of us Nigerians, right? They argue. They know they're not fit support the ones when Nigerians when they here, they're not fit support and are criminal and are this. Now got to say I don't think we know what's our problem. I'm not sure if we know the color of our problem. Wait, if this man enter, first of all, when he die, that time when he enter, all this one when all these other Mussolini people they do for you, the man not send them. He even tell they say he go send them back. He go send them, but make them not come.
Which one you talk of? All this Islam?
Yes, now.
You see those people, they don't take over UK. Oh, UK never know what they did. So
I'm telling you, they make them wear burkas now.
they said these people who carry billboards say they want Sharia. They street said Sharia not the best law for them.
Yeah.
You will run away from Sharia where you did. You come another man country, God to save us for this life. You run.
Sorry, Michael. For me, when you send the video, the agreement video, you send that to my email. Because if you send that for I no go receive them, I no go see them. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Michael. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't even lose my train of thought. Wait for it. You better send that video because now even me don't know what I want to talk again now.
Yeah, you send that for WhatsApp. Okay.
For it, send them before I bite your ear.
Okay, ma find that. Now TVC, I don't like TVC, but for my
TVC, TVC,
yeah,
television commotion.
I'm telling you, I think this news on like
TVC, maybe say if I watch TVC like this, I tell you the story now. Anytime where I watch TVC for Sunday afternoon after church like this, it could be like say all the things they tell me for church now lie. TVC don't use life finish the whole thing.
I can't watch when they watch. All of them one that they watch TVC now try. I not people.
Television criminal. God forbid.
I can't. Okay, 5 hours. Who can bring down for now?
The video na 5 hours.
No. It was done 5 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Somebody say, whatever happens, I'll vote back the next election. Baba, if you like, vote back, Mama join. When back
minimum wage issue, and the federal government summoned the labor leaders sometime earlier in the evening to speak to them about all of the contending issues. And as we speak, we've been live on this. My colleague Joke Adisa is also live at the meeting venue and bringing us up to speed with what is happening. We hear government and the labor leaders are about to put pen to paper to have an agreement on all of these issues. And of course, we expect that the issue of the strike, which many see that has affected the economy negatively, is something that everyone has been talking about. Filling stations are stored. There is no power supply. Banks are not working. The negative effect on the economy cannot be overemphasized. For a country that is struggling to get out of high inflation, high poor GDP figures and all of that. So this strike, many analysts say the negative impact on the economy cannot be overemphasized. And so they believe that government and the labor unions should reach an agreement on this very issue. Well, live pictures there from Abuja, there from the office of the SGF, where the signing is about to take place live for you here on TVC. It's going on already. Oh yes, the signing is going on already. So maybe after this, the labor might address the country and we'll know what next will be the step to take with regards to this action.
I'll call you back.
That's the signing ceremony there. That is Comrade Joe Ajero, who's the president of the Nigerian Labour Congress. We also have Comrade Osifo there beside him, who's the president of the Trade Union Congress. And of course, other affiliated union. I can see the president of the Maritime Workers Union there, Mr. Adeyanju, or Comrade Adeyanju, as they like to be addressed. But we see all of them there with government trying to settle this the whole issue. The minister on the side of the federal government, we have the secretary to the government of the federation. You can see him there, Senator George Akume. Minister of Labor there Minister of State for Labor there putting pen to paper. Also there you see beside that the NSA, that's Nuhu Ribadu, and also the Minister of Finance and Coordinating Minister of the Economy, Mr. Wale Edun. All there showing that sincerity of government, that we cannot continue to down tools, shutting down the airports and all of the services across the country. Yes, we expect that the labor unions might address the Nigerians after this, but there's always one way they go about this. They want to consult with other members of the union to also come together and understand what government has put on the table and see how they can move forward with either suspending or whatever it is. We will definitely know as the events unfold. So the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, there, Senator George Akume, is about to brief, I believe, to highlight the details of this agreement that Labour has finally agreed to also put pen to paper with government. So I will bring you live video from Abuja. We've started that already, but the SGF would address specifically the details of this agreement.
For the sake of good order,
we are the one that got to worry for
for the sake of good order, balance.
let it not begin to count tomorrow.
They are debating too much for this. This is a tripartite. See how it goes. And they want to let us come and see how we do. No, you're looking good.
You're looking good.
Why don't you dress like if I'm looking good? Why the sweat? Let him take. Our minister is which of the ministers? Minister of Labour. He wasn't in the field dressed in identity.
That's Comrade Joe Ajero there again, president of the NLC, with a bit of smile on his face. We expect that this agreement should, of course, reflect all of the issues that has been discussed over time. This back and forth of the tripartite committee coming together, everyone maintaining different positions with regards to minimum wage. Another reality here, like the Minister of Finance is seated, we also have to look at the budget, the country's budget, and how much will be paid. That's just basic economics. Looking at the figure proposed earlier, many economists have argued that, well, it seems not to be feasible. Some even say it's not possible. But I believe that, of course, they will both shift their grounds and at least get to a common ground and agree on something that will be reasonable for the workforce. Inflation is above 30%. And that means that for every 1,000 naira you spend, the value is almost 30% less. Yes, the SGF is about to address, and we need to take that live. Let's connect to Abuja immediately to give you this.
Particularly President NLC, President TUC, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very important document I'm going to read before you this night. Resolutions reached at a meeting between the federal government and the organized labor held on Monday, which is today, 3rd June 2004. Further to the negotiation, 2024, further to the negotiation by the Tripartite Committee on National Minimum Wage and subsequent withdrawal of labor from negotiation, the leadership of the National Assembly intervened on 2nd June 2024. The organized labor declared nationwide strike on Monday, 3rd June 2024, to drive home its demands. The federal government, in the national interest, convened a meeting with labor held in the office of the Secretary to the Government of the Federation on Monday, 3rd June, with a view to ending the strike. After exhaustive deliberations and engagement by both parties, the following resolutions were reached. The President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, CFR, is committed to a national minimum wage that is higher than 60,000. Arising from the above, the Tripartite Committee is to meet every day for the next 1 week with a view to arriving at an agreeable national minimum wage. Labor, in deference to the high esteem of the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, has committed in paragraph 3 sub 2 above, and undertakes to convene a meeting of its organs immediately to consider this commitment. And for no worker will be victimized as a result of the industrial action. Down in Abuja on the 3rd of June, 2024. And this document is signed for the federal government by the Minister of Information and National Orientation and the Honorable Minister of State for Labor and Employment. For the organized labor, President Nigeria Labour Congress, President Trade Union Congress. Let me reassure Nigerians that we have had a very realistic and patriotic meeting, and the results will be very, very manifest soon. Thank you very much. So, national anthem. We held in our own native land, no tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigeria's song are proud to serve, our song brave motherland. There is victory for us, victory, there is victory for
Paying your bills on time raises your credit.
Wow. Interesting. Amazing. Now. They couldn't even do common 24 hours. Hey!
There is victory for us.
Good. Hey! The man even they laugh. They laugh.
We know, say when the TVC guy where they translate, where they introduce us to the meeting, you get where reach swallow spit. You go know say the thing who comes say because himself blind they go through it. He say anybody will tell you say I'm going through a lot. He say my sister go through it. You go through it. We are all going through something. We'll come out on the other side.
I'm telling you, for real they ask. I beg you don't understand. Make somebody explain. Myself, I need explanation. Because
They say for real, they say they don't sign contract. Oh. Now in the morning we go hear the full detail. Because you see, any news will come out from Nigeria for the first time, my brother no believer. Because anyone we are during the line review, buy your Okunoga, he go there. He go tell you say president get Labor Day speech. Whereas president they sleep. So they don't finally admit say a Nigeria Air was a scam. The person who do the scam is still there in house. So you see, Nigeria. You get where I go. I dey talk Nigeria matter region. I go think the thing. I say man go sleep.
God.
because
Hey,
Nigeria problem too much.
it's too much. I won't lie.
Nigeria problem too plenty. People,
Hey,
you go see person go come out for America, go buy house for Lekki. Now when he puts pumping machine, you realize say clean water no dey where they live. No single clean water in all of Lekki. No clean
can
water
you imagine? After building house, oh,
of 100 million. One house is there with the $2 million. They say is the eyebrow. Who be any eyebrow?
why they always, my problem is say, why they say that they always want go build for Lagos? We have better places. Lagos is so congested. I don't know how people do it. To be honest with you, Lagos is a stinking place.
To be honest, yeah,
Lagos is
let me
it's
tell you,
inhabitable.
you see Lagos na monopolization that they do am. The people wey dey behind Lagos, they make sure that no other state would get the things that came to Lagos. Like they offer everything leave am for Lagos, like seaports, airports, international airports, the major things, American embassy, Canadian this one, US this one. So they make sure that they put all the businesses in Lagos because na Tinubu get that monopoly when he became the governor of Lagos State. So he started doing all these dirty, shady things. So they make sure that they kept nothing they work for that country. Oh. Even Obudu Cattle Ranch, they make sure say he die.
Hi.
The only thing that they left was Lagos. So if to have fun, you have to go to Lagos. Even Abuja self, people know they fly go there like Lagos. Because they don't you want see they off everything for Lagos now. Anything we know they go through Lagos, they know understand. Everything must go through that time for Nigeria like this. If we ship container, they go Anambra State. The container go first go Lagos. You go wait for Lagos port before clearing and forwarding. After that one, the truck will come start to the air go east. You understand? And this na something we say, it be like say, I dey go Florida. But to go Florida, because of what I carry, I go first go Memphis, Tennessee. Come start to the drive go Florida. Now the plan with that. Anything we guys do with success of every other tribe on every other area of that country, it's a crime. It's not allowed. See, worry seaport where they don't say they work. Today they work. You get one girl for Twitter they call Wuye. That guy lie past Satan. You go say federal government is opening the Warri depot in 6 weeks' time. This is not 2024. The guy talking 2020. The lie where did that country, it reached to Belefu, Nigeria. Maybe that made them not the hungry, say.
Hey,
Because you get where the lie go reach, you go Belefu. Maybe they need to make the Nigerians know they too hungry like that because it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. You get something with me, I'm not sure say I fit do, but it is well.
Kai.
It is well.
I don't know. You go sha be chopping at it small. They say to eat an elephant, you eat it slice by slice because Nigeria's problem is gigantic. And I'm sorry, I have to blame all the people that came before us and ruled that country. All of them. No one hand clean for inside. None of them. Visionless people, neither be. I'm sorry to say whatever you want.
There's no need to be sorry. You're right now.
Because if they love, first of all, if they had love for their children, if they had love for their country, they will know because these are people that have dealt with different types of people in their lives. Some have been in the military before, so they've seen all kinds of people. They know what human nature is all about. You didn't think to put the necessary things in place and structures in place so that your children don't have to suffer? I'm serious, so I'm sorry.
But this is what Yaya Bello was. Yaya Bello wanted to make sure his children didn't have to.
Why?
Not too young to run. Don't carry money run.
Can you imagine? The EFCC don't understand. The man they drive new car. He even they show up for inside the new car. They do
Which
the video
EFCC? EFCC will they go shout for money. They'll go lie down for your house for evening.
God.
All of them. He gets one thing where they talk. Say, "Ole ni gbogbo wọn."
It's true. They're all thieves. They all eat from the same plate.
You know the people that shock me the most are the followers.
I'm telling you, they are like
you go see politician we no do one single thing and he rule for 4 years, but you go see one Nigerian go come go tell you say, but you see, the man did his best.
I'm telling you that thing I don't know. That thing now let me. Hey.
He said he did his best. Sometimes you don't understand how these things work. You know, you need to understand the policies. Baba, me and you did this country where this guy did this position. When he dey chop the money, now only you understand the policies. When he retire now we no understand. And you go see the voter, the supporter. You get some spaces on that Twitter. Yeah? Some days I go just dey inside like this. I go just dey like this. I go dey ask myself, hey, na the same country me and these people come from? Because they go give you excuse as to why the person that they support failed. They go tell you, say he failed because this person didn't give him enough chair to sit down when he was standing. I don't hear things. But they come along tomorrow.
And most of them, me, I will definitely come online tomorrow because there's a lot to unload with everything that has happened in Nigeria. We have to keep talking.
See what I was saying. See what Kenya just said. I said Yaradua's death set us back. And to be honest, I know say you agree, Omoye, but that guy dead, it didn't really set us back, to be honest, because he had visions for Nigeria. He had visions, but you see this criminal, the Hispanics, they call them less criminales. You see the one we have for that White House for Lagos, for the Abuja. Tinubu, if he gets, or if now the only thing we means can never move Asoro or go Lagos now because he don't know how he go be. That guy, if you roll tomorrow morning now, say you Remi Tinubu pushing waist. If he say let's go to Lagos, my dear, you know, then you go come Nigeria, you go come here again. It's successful. A town hall. Nadia, I don't blame the guy. The guy, he's just doing what he has to do to get his whole goal in life now to become president. And he don't achieve him. He no care whether the people like him or not. Now, so I see one guy the other day for airport where they move. Now the guy they shout, commodification of the naira, cassava. Commodification of the naira, cassava. The man looking like thief. So get out from here, my friend. Commodification of which naira? Naira bosso.
It's just crazy. I don't know how we get out of this as a people. I mean, everybody gets their part to play. I don't know if there's a magic wand. All the elders, we don't have elders anymore. All of them, they've all drank from the same polluted waters. They all come out and they make a complete ass of themselves. None of them, they've all lost their respect. The older ones they can't even speak the truth anymore. They dancing between several opinions, not just two opinions, several. Look at Bode George that was raking. If Tinubu, I will go to Ghana. He's there. They don't give us something to chop. Now, don't they talk another thing?
Wait, this our Labour Party waka will the waka. You know, see what be this man name? We say Tinubu is sent from heaven.
Hey, Egbami. Who talk am? Cha. Wetin be the man name again? Wetin be this man name?
I know. You know why I don't remember his name because he dey useless to me. God forbid.
Yes. I no go mention him name too because for people when they know and know, okay, Kene don't drop the name. It's all right. Yeah, I was just like, he said the same thing about Jonathan in 2000 and something, apparently.
He say Tinubu was sent from heaven. Ha! This one
Nigerian
wicked.
elders are a joke. Nigerian elders, nah, forget. He no get who I feel respect for any one of them.
Tinubu don't disgrace everybody. Even Wole Soyinka
Everybody.
said he disgraced that one join.
That one, come find out, say that one, your own secret joy exposed, patapata. Come find out, say the Nobel Prize when he even win. All African writers were sitting it, they were protesting the Nobel Prize thing. They were protesting it. They're not take.
Now fake award he gets now, fake one.
Exactly. Now only come up, go collect.
What did you want make it do? Yes, now person
Hey,
you don't know,
sell out.
you don't calculate.
Don't say when he sell out.
You don't calculate say one or two. If I just go out there collect one or two, I will not use that they brag. Now that bragging I we did so come out they call. That guy don't call obedience name for this life. Even obedience self don't know where those names spring from.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't give us names. The two they hungry me now purpose to.
Purpose you?
Yeah.
How is it they make purpose you?
You will cut pawpaw now. It
Ripe
was
pawpaw.
right, very ripe one, yeah. A very soft one. You put them inside the plates. Then if you put them inside plate, you go sieve the water come off from the thickness of the pawpaw. You put pots of fire, you put this one way they ask me FBI question. You want cook pawpaw soup?
I won't know. I never hear them before for my life.
Yeah,
Seriously.
okay. Then they call them pawpaw stew. Yeah, they're online now. And just regular normal way of frying stew now, but this time now pawpaw, you just put onions inside oil. When the thing don't hot, you just pour the pawpaw stew with tin tomato.
Pawpaw stew or the pawpaw itself?
The pawpaw itself with tin tomato.
You crush the pawpaw itself or you leave it like that?
You crush them. You just after you put them inside oil, then you add tin tomato and pepper. Then you add the remaining ingredients. Yeah, see, people like to eat pawpaw for Nigeria. Now America, they know. You see this country, the medical system, they don't use propaganda kill them finish.
Oh yeah, the medical system they chop their money free. Common constipation. You know when you eat something, sometimes your body get bowel movement or thing just sit down for your body. When you drink like maybe tea or you go do like ginger, some mixture.
Constipation when I did Nigeria, constipation all they owe me. My mama like this. You get one wicked bitter leaf stick with my mama put for
house. Yes, you just chew the stick, chew am. Before you know the apple, you are running, not even walking, you they run like 40. They go that
mama they play with that thing. They say if person say I know get back, you go just say sit down there, go pluck like 16 leaf, come go use the hand, go squeeze the water for your palm, go say you drink am. You go to say you won't die when you put that thing for mouth.
Now
your brain go bitter everything where you for the next 6 hours you go to take bitter leaf. If you like go lick tom the thing the bitterness go hook you. You know if you escape that bitterness, can't wrong.
Nobody's sure that bitter leaf you go. I don't do it for you. When my belly they do me one, I didn't understand it. I carry it because I did grow bitter leaf too. So I have the fresh one. I just squeeze the water and drink them or more. Everything they laugh. Everything about me became bitter. I drink that and I said, oh my God,
That's it. Eh? I don't know. When God they create that, he just say make a drop one for them. Make they collect because that thing, the taste not they go easily.
Exactly.
Nothing
And
will
now
go
they
chop.
come up for your hand too. You leave permanent. I mean, it took days for it to finally leave. But
I said
somebody,
that leave. Eh? If you do your hand like this, you go forget. You just say maybe you want come out something. Maybe you want mistakenly just pull one for mouth. You say you don't escape the taste. My sister, you don't renew subscription.
for the bitterness. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh
The
my
way your mouth
god.
go bitter, you go want cry for where you dey.
I'm telling you. No, it's very true. This is just word. Let me just put the word out there. If you're not taking care of yourself, please do. Don't become a donation to a healthcare system anywhere you are in the
My
world.
sister.
You know to go and turn to Sarah. Today they say collect injection, tomorrow collect this drug.
If you
Another
get
one.
one problem like this, if you
That's
no
it.
find
Oh.
how to remedy and if you go carry medication, e don finish.
You don't finish, you go they take am forever.
No be even
They know
forever.
they
Sef.
get
You see that
stopping.
one, na another one e dey create room for. Another one, another one,
Exactly.
another one,
Eh?
another one. Before you know, you go see, I don't see person wey dey on 16 to 30 medication.
Oh no,
And
wow.
only thing we need to do now just to change in diet.
That's
If you
it.
just decide to eat differently, stop eating processed food, stop eating carbohydrates, we go kill her. Na
Exactly.
lie. They just prefer to popping pills.
Even if you want to eat carbohydrates, right? Even if you want, let's say, I remember, like I have an uncle, he loves pounded yam. He's so used to it, right? He must eat pounded yam, right? So because he's all my uncle, a person when he take his physical well-being very seriously. So he plays basketball, he does all these things. If you see him, you think he's in his 30s. Very, very strong, tough, very tall too, right? So I now told him, I said, instead of eating just straight pounded yam, what you do, get cabbage, right? You will
God
cut some of
bless
the
you.
cabbage, blend them, then add and then put water for fire. Now you see they make pounded yam. Carry maybe one small cup of that pounded yam, put them inside. Then carry your cabbage, mix them with them, right? Just turn and the thing goes solid. That's your pounded yam. So you still get that taste of pounded yam. As if you don't want to do it like that, you want to eat pounded yam, carry flax seed.
Mm-hmm.
Blended flax seed, add them inside, mix them, you go make it. So that's what he was doing. So he doesn't feel that, that weight that you feel after eating pounded yam.
And look,
He
if you
stopped
chop on
feeling
the
it.
pounded yam, they go pound you join because you know
Mhm.
they call something pounded yam. You know nothing na pounding you the chop. If you stand up, you get luck.
Exactly.
If that time when you chop
Exactly. And
pounded
depends
yam,
on the size too.
if I chop that time, me will say I be battalion. I'm a 6'4" guy. If I chop pounded yam,
Hey, like giants. You
if I
suppose they play
chop,
basketball now. Why you not play basketball?
they play for year now. And my sister, not just regular player. They play. I know they.
Not be professional.
No, I
Oh,
beg, I
okay.
beg. I don't too old for that.
Yeah. So you guys take care of your health. It's very important to not go donate yourself to a circus system. Come they go every time. Every time they tell you say they want check this. So every time you come, you just talk to Nama meets for them. They go they use you as this thing. They say they learn their work. Not try
Especially,
and
nobody made it. They ask say you want donate organ for driver license.
exactly. When somebody they'll ask you all those things, and then sometimes said people they take and forcefully sometimes. So Mona just you
Our
guys
for you.
make
That's in
sure.
a trap. Or if they say you want donate, tell them say you're not they interested. Say they go out.
I say I'm not dey interested. My driver's license, when you want to do driver's license, they would ask you. I
Yeah.
lie. I dey always say lie, not
Because if you put them there, they go send people they follow you for night. They already
yeah.
give you the
You
key
know,
the person
yeah,
just to collect.
exactly. You know go know. You all dey
You
monitor
just
the
set up accidents for the person. The person will just run. Start.
oh no put ideas out there, maybe not, but this is just our minds doing over time. I bet we not take am like that. You know. Kene, you say did I hear that Fauci made up? I heard though, I weak because I don't see who wear mask and social distance pass me. So
See
I
that
can't
fact
find I
there.
say so it
That
was
fact
a sham.
is supposed they're supposed to send and go kiri kiri.
I'm telling you. So
For
it
me,
was a sham.
nah, scam. Nah. God save me, oh. And my pastor tell me to make I no collect that thing. I be say the guy no serious. After a while, he can tell me say if you collect it, anything where your eyes see, now your own. Now in one day I just say, you know what? I better free me. I not do again. Now after the everything don't come down, I can't begin the year of different symptoms, different illness, different this thing, heart this one.
I know. Actually, what's it called? What's it called? Not take all the action and all that people will not take. I actually don't buy into that. I actually believe that the vaccines, of course, it will affect people differently. That's one thing. That's a fact.
You and I know say this one with them bring come na scam. Me and you know no lie to ourselves. Maybe you collect or you they feel bad, fine. Or you know collect, you they feel good, fine. But vaccine when no reach 6 months, we they do all the random trial.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, we too smart for this kind of thing.
Yeah, but the truth is, say you
For
know,
real,
right?
sign up, sign up, oh. Tell them say you want donate.
He said, "Almost like right." If they
He
write
said,
so you can't
he said there's nothing wrong in signing to be a donor if anything happens to you. My brother,
yeah, there's nothing wrong.
nothing
I mean, there are
wrong, but
people
the
who
problem
do
is you
because
see
once
those
the person
people.
don't go be that. So
Yes,
there's
I
really
know, matter.
nothing. Yeah, it no matter.
See those people.
It's just my personal my preferences. I know the because I just get double mind about
Not be
this.
only Nigeria that they do organ harvesting. They do them
Mhm.
for year where.
Exactly. It's even more common here. They keep them on the hush hush.
Hush,
You know,
Neil. If
you
Bill
know, so
Gates
you know
speaking
go
say he
know.
wants different parts of him body now, it just say they go sleep, they lie down, they wait.
Exactly. What of who read about one man like that, one scientist like that, when he talk say he want download the brain, he's smart. He don't make money, tech guy. I don't forget his name. The guy can't say he want download the brain to computer, something like that. The man can't by himself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's
He
2
don't
years
come
back
back.
now. He not come back. Come back to it. That's the end.
He could go meet the one we get you see,
Mhm.
the person when you go meet for that side, ask him alpha. They never still release Bob.
They
Things
never
happen
release
for that
am.
country.
I don't know, but Bobrisky, I'm concerned for him. The man just did there.
Even
All the care when they
very light skinned
very
man.
dark man. No, no.
Everybody just dey
If they
go
write
jail for
Soyinka's name,
regime.
I'm telling you, they don't. Now, like joke. Now we are not talking about them anymore. The next thing is the Nobel laureate. He has no achievement whatsoever. It's ordinary. That so-called Nobel laureate. He is, or let him reduce the portion. We too eat big. Yeah, that's why I told my Mike, you can either do that. So he cut down his portion because he really likes pounded yam. He can't. There's nothing you can do about it. So he just infused. I just told him. So he learned how to infuse the cabbage, and also learned how to use the flax seed to mix with the pounded yam, the small portion that he eats. And once you do that, it goes down easily and it leaves your body, quickly. Gives you and so you're getting your fiber at the same time. So anyway, yeah, just make sure you're taking good care of yourself because it's not a good thing to be running the hospital. I remember I think it was a few weeks or so ago. I kind of felt, what was it? There was something I felt. It was weird. It was like a weird feeling. I have a brother who's a doctor, he and his wife. So I called them and said, look, I'm feeling this type of way. What do you guys think? The nurse said, okay, they can't, that they'll just advise me to go to the emergency just for the heck of it. I'm like, I was trying to avoid it. I was hoping that they would just tell me, just
Emergency no be play.
I can't stand. I know they like to go at all. First of all,
The
waste of
billing for
time.
that place join self weak.
Money, you spend money. I mean, money not be the big deal, but the waste of time, the time. Oh my God. And then they see all the people that they rush come. I can't say, oh, I know. So anyway, I can't shout go. When I reach there, nothing wey dem do. The man, the doctor just come. In fact, na only blessing na only dey shift that night. Work, people full everywhere. Only e dey run from here to here to. I come dey say, hey, make this woman no come go give me another person diagnosis o abeg. Abeg o, you go which kind work be this? I'm telling you, the man just dey fly, boom, 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 boom. I was waiting for like hours. They never call me. So if to say na really dire situation, maybe my enemy, you understand, person will go from there, you know. I say, oh my God, finally this man come. I come, I come tell am, I say, because okay, me he check me. He forget to wear gloves.
Guy.
In the process, not when I say, your gloves, go say, oh my God, you know, very unlike. I'm like, what the heck is going on? You can't go wear a glove. You can't tell me. I can't tell am, see wetin they do me. If they touch another place, I said, not be there, I tell you. You
Yeah, they
understand?
don't
I tell you.
overwhelm the guy.
Oh my God, they don't overwhelm the woman. Now just when they don't tell me things, just give me say, oh, take this medication, take it. Omo, I just collect her. When I reach house, I just carry it, put her inside one basket. Because I know they or whatever medication I get, I know they trash her for bin. When I go, maybe go near hospital or anything, I will just find their where they
That's
dump their recycle. If I go any pharmacy, their recycle, I'll go dump them for them.
Mm.
It's crazy. If you don't take care of yourself for more, you don't want to be run back and forth. Too.
And you
Thank
could
God
go
it
back
turned
and
out to be
forth because
nothing.
they go really create that opportunity for you to go back and forth. And they
Yeah,
need to stop.
exactly. For real, say you tall, oh. You say you tall. Blessing are you they refer to. Now you say you be 6'4" now. Mm-hmm. You say they're interested in the purpose stew. Yeah, you don't describe the purpose stew to us. I hope so you got it. There's
If you go Facebook, just type purpose to you, you go see this a proper way
you
to
go
cook.
there tasty. Oh. It will be very tasty.
Yeah, with rice.
Can you mix it? I'm sure you can use it for jollof rice. You blend the pawpaw with your tomato paste or whatever you want to blend it with, and
Yeah.
just make your jollof rice.
Yeah, you can use it and just mixture with tin tomato.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can use it like add the rice into the mixture and just make it jollof rice.
Yeah, but me, I know they chop rice again. I never chop rice in a while now.
Oh, okay. So what do they do? You eat the quinoa
Mostly just anything low carbs, really.
or barley? Is it barley?
Barley, yeah. Anything will not be carbs, way high in carbs, less than 100 grams of carbs, I'm good.
Oh, so you they count your carbs.
No. I just eat low calories. I just eat low carbs. That's all. I don't
Okay,
count it.
okay.
I avoid high carbohydrate, like all this. Say, growing up, I don't. At the kind of rice, so I don't chop for this life. Even rice become this life again. You go avoid me because I chop rice 3 times a day. Now that's how
Mhm,
bad it was for me. So I started noticing that I wasn't feeling good after eating the rice. And don't
mhm,
forget, see, Nigeria rice different from the concoction, the chemical we they buy for here.
mhm.
So I just decided that man, I can't continue down this lane. Make it not go affect me.
Yeah.
So I just had to revamp. I stopped eating rice. My father actually stopped eating rice at some point because the thing was affecting him. So I just decided that, you know what, if I don't chop rice, I'm not gonna die. And I can live without rice. So I just cut it off. Because most of the food now, if rice not there, now useless food, technically. Everybody, any food now, now rice. Rice, rice, rice. So I just decided, you know what? Let me just avoid rice. So I just, I eat really nice steaks, salmon, fish, chicken, goat
Mhm,
meat, pepper soup,
mhm.
turkey stew. Just anything where they avoid carbohydrates. Yeah, I eat it.
Right.
And I enjoy it. And it's really worked for me. Like I've lost like 25 pounds in 2 weeks.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, it's called low carb. So a carbohydrate they had fats for body.
Mhm,
If I want to lose weight, I just go low carb or keto, and
mhm.
that's it.
Okay, me, I they do fasting. Sometimes I will just do water fast for like 3 days to give my system a break.
Wait, so you did go celeb before?
No, I know they go.
How your body can take be like stone like that? 3 days.
I dey prepare my mind now. I will prepare my mind for am. I not just dey dive in, just wake up, okay, today, no. I go don prepare my mind.
You dey see Kenneth, you see how they chop agege bread. The last time I chop agege bread na 2021.
You say you will eat agege bread with Milo, okay.
No, I know they chop agege bread. Agege bread. You see, agege bread wey they do that time different from the agege bread now. The one we did now, they don't use sugar kill am.
Okay.
If I go buy agege bread like this, it go soft for year. For African store, the bread go be like they just come out am from inside oven. It go soft
I dey make my own bread. I no dey buy
like the
bread.
one for agege but if you taste am like this,
Mm.
the sugar wey dey inside the bread.
I don't use am finish it, right?
Ah, you
I
see,
don
you
use
go
am.
dey taste am, you go know say difference dey.
Yeah.
Agege bread no be the sweetness, na im be the agege bread.
Na the
Agege bread
softness.
na the
I think that the
softness.
softness. Yeah.
Yes.
Na the
That
softness.
softness wey be say even though you leave am outside for 3 days, it go
E
still
go still
soft.
soft. Yeah. Na
And those
that's the
wicked
real
beans wey
thing.
dey sell under counter. Those mama dem wey be say na one pot
Agege.
dey cook.
Ewa
That one pot na dey take cook rice. They use the same pot cook beans. They'll tell you, my son, how much you want buy? The beans go strong. They'll go pour soft stew on top with pomo wey they don't cut into 6.
You know I'm in details. Oh my
You
god.
see,
Yeah.
my pastor for year now, my pastor here now very successful man. His house is like $3 million. Now my very good friend, he grew up for Ikeja. Me, I grew up for Alagbado. So we dey follow jump bus that time for Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's very, very rich and a very successful accountant for year.
Oh, that's good.
And a good trader. He sabi stock market. Like I see his house now $3 million.
Good for him.
Yeah. So anytime we dey talk about our life back then, you know the funny. This person say
Yeah.
wicked beans. Yeah, so very wicked beans. So
Uh-huh.
that
And they
beans,
say
eh,
so na
that time we
keto
say
diet.
if you chop that beans like this, you go do concrete work, 1,000 naira. All your muscle go come heavy. Go push wheelbarrow, carry pom pom. That bread and beans go hold you from 6 to 6. You know, you go come save the 1,000 naira a day wey they give you. See, Nigeria don't teach. If you survive Lagos, nothing wey you no fit do.
That's true. And then Kenny was saying, so keto diet kinda now you do.
It's keto, yeah. I currently eat like keto. It's very good for me. It kind
Which
of
one
works
be
for me.
keto? Because I grew up eating like keto. Like I grew up eating mushrooms, no hardly any meat, if at all.
Keto is meat, oh.
Game meat, no cow, no goat meat like antelope, those kind of meat.
No, keto is all kinds of meat, like fish, chicken, then maybe very small vegetable.
Okay.
Low, like less than 100 grams of carbs of vegetables a day. Very low, just to keep your body in shape, to regulate your blood pressure, your blood sugar. Those are the key things. Once you can regulate those things,
Yeah.
you go live to 99.
No, but fasting is actually also good. If you're having high blood pressure, if you're having high blood pressure and all those things, the amazing thing, our bodies are meant to heal themselves. Our body has the capacity to heal itself. So if you just put yourself under like a fast, right? For me, for instance, I did like a water fast for 3 days, no food, just water. Right? And then by the time I was done, there were certain issues I was having. Everything just stopped. Everything disappeared.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to go to the hospital. So what happens is, for that 3 days, your system will regenerate itself. It will heal
They
itself.
regrow, yeah.
It will regrow. So
now, what I wish that the doctors can teach people.
They're not going to teach you. How they want to make money.
You know, like, no be like.
So you go, so if you can learn that on your own and just do it, once in a while. I said by the time I was done the 3rd day, The fourth day, I wasn't hungry at all. My body was like, I wasn't hungry. I almost went the whole day, the fourth day, without eating, and I didn't even feel it. And I slept like a god that bed. Like I never sleep for years. I'm
May I tell
telling
you one gist? May I give you one gist?
Sure,
There
go ahead.
one day
Mm-hmm.
when I first come America that year, I can't get one friend where they do construction work. So he can say, I found out. Say, sure, I get what I do. I say I get, but the thing not the payment. I can say, sure, I go do construction. Now I go join them. They say who the gods wants to make mad. Who the gods want to kill.
First make mad.
That's why I go join these Hispanic people where they take cocaine
Oh, Salobua, you go follow them do bricklayer work.
for midnight, 2 a.m.
Ew,
Now
yeah,
we
yeah.
enter espresso.
Yeah.
These men begin to do work.
Those people get energy, oh.
Forget they take things. I see they come with
Wow.
they put the cocaine inside water. So they put it inside bottles. They go they drink the thing like that. So the thing they boost them. They go they sweat like thief. And they go they walk. So even the guy they look say, good job, senora. Come on, orale, orale. Me, I can't start to they do like them. So I can't do that. He say, I don't know say which they do now. Trap I they set for myself. Blah 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 blah. Now we finish 2 p.m., 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. And I go sleep. I no wake up till 7 a.m. the next day. I slept 24 hours. The person where they live with, he nearly called 911. He said, I don't die. I know
You
they
must
this
drop super chat, Mike. You must drop. How many things you don't talk now? You don't already cancel.
Yeah, I don't know this super chat. Anytime when you tell me, I'll say yes, I go done. The next minute I
You know
don't
the
forget.
ever do, you run, come on.
Make
I
I
know.
find
I
out.
they remind you now. I
Make I
beg,
find
just do an comment section, Biko.
Make I
Or
do
you
am.
don't cancel all the work when I don't do today now.
No,
Thanks
God
to
no will cancel our work.
he said.
Okay, 916.
I don't laugh. Mike, it's so good to have it. It's refreshing, oh. In fact, I don't gbadun this gist. I beg, continue your gist after you don't settle the something.
Nah, they find as I define the something.
If you go the YouTube channel itself,
Okay.
for the comment section, you'll see the $sign.
Oh yeah, I don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Super
Or if you
sticker,
do
super
PayPal,
chat.
whichever one.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, can you do two? I do what I do is I eat once a day. I don't do so if at all I drink let's say I drink coffee or tea, no sugar, no cream. So just straight up like that. So I've eliminated sugar completely from everything that I do.
I don't eat sugar anymore.
Yeah, completely. So that's a good one. You can do that, and then you can. I don't eat. You know how they say, "Oh, 3 meals a day." Na lie,
Na
lori
lie, oh.
na lie. They use am the na marketing scheme. Turns
Na
out that
this,
they were
na
using to market. Is when you are hungry because you remember when we day house that time. I remember when we used to go to the village. When people go wake up in the morning, they go farm. They know they eat. They go first go farm, go work. The way they come back in late afternoon towards evening, they will come cook. That food when they cook chop, now they say they sleep.
na
They
him
didn't
oh.
make it like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was so when you dey overfeed your body like that, when you eat how you want take once a day now they eat. Now only when I'm hungry. I don't eat because the food is there. Let me just go and eat. No, if I'm not hungry, I ain't eating. I'm sorry. That's it.
No pass like that.
Yeah.
No pass like that. Now so I go do construction work. I sleep. We reach at 7 a.m. I just carry something. I just lie down for ground. I no wake up
Thank
to
you very much, Michael. God go bless you.
no
That
problem.
pocket,
Sorry,
when
na
you
small thing.
take give me, you
Na
know go ever.
so
That's why you go dey
I
run
beg
up,
stop,
dey
change
run up.
topic, I beg.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
so I no sleep, oh. I no wake up till the next morning, 7 a.m. And the guy can't wake me up again. Say, how far? Say, they call my phone. Now my roommate saying, don't my phone don't they ring because I dey use Nicki Minaj ringtone.
Oh my God!
You know that song because the song loud. Hey, your dick thing. Tell them to bring the casing thing.
You must wake up.
The guy tell me say, if that sound no wake me up, now me say problem don't they?
Uh-huh.
So he can say, "Shey I go work. Say money dey ground oh." Now I tell am say, you see me like that for ground like this. The cloth with me and you wear comfort, I still wear am for body. I never pull am. You say me go do day two. Why you think say I survive? If not be God's mercy.
Kai.
Hey, for real, my pastor does mostly trade stocks. He doesn't do crypto. He doesn't do all this stupid trading. He does mostly stocks. So the guy sabi permutate where he don't show me the process. The permutation bad gone. Okay, let me give you a little glimpse. For real, if you're listening, go to yahoo.com. If you go to yahoo.com, this thing where they give you now inside details I won't give you, so it go help you make money. Now so I think they make my own money too. If you go to yahoo.com, you go click on finance. Under finance, you go click on markets. Under market, you go click on stock market. Under that stock market, you go click on news. You go click on news. Then you click on latest news. If you dey go through all those latest news, click on market. Also, if you click on market, you go click on stock. You go see most active stocks. Go through them. You go see them. GameStop blew up today. It went up by 21%. Tesla went up by Tesla lost 1.1%. Neo Ford Motors gained 0.49%. So if you check them, you go see active stock. You go check their trendings. You could check gainers. You could check losers. You could check mutual funds. So, and you could check futures. Futures did there too. So, all kinds of stock for real. There's no specific one. So, all those kind of this one I tell you. So now insider trading and skill I give you on how to know the stock will go blow up tomorrow. So if you want buy like $500 worth or $200 worth, if you go there on yahoo.com, just click on the matching stocks, see the stocks, see the trending, see the pattern. Then you click on the stock name, the name of the stock. You go read the news about them. You go see their market, see where they are trending towards. If you get any news where say, oh, maybe Warren Buffett invest $50 million in this stock, my brother, buy, go sleep. Just leave on the next day.
So for real, they ask for your contacts. Yeah, you can send it to me through my email and then I'll forward it to her.
Okay.
My email is on my, my email now. If you go to my about.
Yeah, no problem. So that's just it. You can just go to, let me just type it for you here. Just type, go to yahoo.com and click on stock. Type to go to the stock place, look for the stocks, the most active stocks, the ones that are gaining, look for them. Once they are gaining, click on them, copy the name, go to Google, type, just put speculations, news, and permutations about this stock. You go see all the details there. You go know whether it goes trend tomorrow or not. Then you put your money and you go like good. Which one is it stockfish? Is it for
No, he doesn't live, so he probably won't understand. He lives in UAE.
No, he knows what we are saying. He's just messing with us.
Oh, okay. This stuff is sure. Okay. All right. So I mean, you can replay the video back for real, also to get what he's saying, so you can follow through with what he just said. That's actually very insightful information. Inside. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see you tell me this one. No, I lost a lot of money in stocks, so now I remove my hand. I have
Omo,
I
if you lose
lose
money for
money
stocks,
like
you're
never
the truth is, if you stocks na endurance. No, na crypto na be blood money.
I no fit endure. When I say lose money, my body start to dey pain me immediately.
My friend, my very good friend, Bolu, he lost $180,000.
Ọlọ́run ó sì ń dùn mí o. I no go lie.
He
Still dey
lost
pain, I no go lie. But since
$180,000
then, I
from
kind of
crypto.
there's an account I have. I just left it in there. When I went to check, because I think I bought Amazon. That's what I bought for that account. I just left it there, and I saw Amazon was really doing very well. So that I just leave am for there. I no fish out. I'm like, my God, I can't deal. This I don't know how these people do it. Hey! I run oh, I still have code free, but this one you don't give me now, I will go check them out oh.
Yeah.
He lost
If
almost
you want to
100K
know how
in crypto. Oh wow. What?
for real lost 100K in crypto, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Because you know what really costs. Okay, so let me tell you my friend that lost 180,000. So he created, you open a regular blockchain, and he created he just decided that let me just start my own this thing.
Mhm.
So he started trading, and he got himself involved, and started making money. So suddenly Elon Musk tweeted Dogecoin, right?
I remember that. I bought some crypto. I made some money on that crypto. I know lie. Get
Me, I
some
made,
people
made
like I
me, I
made
made
some
money,
money.
but I can't
Yeah.
avoid.
But I called it immediately. Go
I
ahead.
can't avoid the tax on that.
Yeah.
This thing. I hate paying taxes to these people.
Yeah.
So Naimo, I can't. The guy, he can't. You know, he can't come out in money from what do they call them, from the site where he take buy the Dogecoin. So as he come out, he can't go open. What is this thing they call them? We they take the safe coin. I don't forget the name. You can't go open one app like that where they protect coin from, so you can keep the coin in there
Mm-hmm.
away from all these trading companies, so that in case if anything crash, your coin is safe. So you can't put
Mm-hmm.
it there. So he now invested 20,000 in Dogecoin. The thing now went up to $350,000. So as the thing, he can't see, he see like 330,000 profits. So instead of making cash out, he can't wait to make the thing reach $500,000.
Big
Yeah,
mistake.
he can't leave the thing for trust wallets. So
Damn.
just one day like this, I don't know what happened. Somebody rug pulled there was a rug pull. Somebody pulled the rug out of everybody. So maybe one major investor will put like $1 billion,
Mm-hmm.
boost the money. As it boosts, everybody see profit. You just come out in money. So in money can go from 350,000 to 100 and something K. So
Shit.
he lost 150, maybe $200,000 though.
Yeah.
That's how much he lost. So
Mhm.
I don't trade crypto again. I just do stocks.
Yeah.
Who
That's
creep?
interesting.
Crypto go cripple you if you no run.
Now I'm telling you, you'll be carried away. You're the thing say, oh, it's okay.
You get the reason why they call and creep.
I don't know that you remember the story of one guy when I think so the crypto made so much money one time. The guy had made his money, his profit, he had made so much money that was running into millions or billions or so. He can't forget his password.
I
Remember
know
that
the guy.
story?
I know the guy's story. The thing.
He forget password, he not remember, and he had tried a number of times. He was on the last try, so he wasn't trying. He just left it alone. He didn't know what to do. He not remember the password when he used.
The thing don't go now. If not me, I forgo Benin, go find Baba. He go
Benin, no Benin.
he go believe. He go consult. Baba, give me the number. What's the code?
Oh my God, it was such a crazy thing. I'm like, damn. Hey, I know people who borrowed money to invest and they lost it. I'm like, I can never borrow money to invest. I'm sorry. You know how when you're investing, sometimes they will double the money for you. They say if you want to double the money, you can. So when you put in, you can actually, it's like a credit that they loan you. So you buy much more with the money that has been loaned to you. And then God forbid the thing will come crash. One chance, it's over. You start owing money that you did not even have before. Doesn't make sense. But man, this has been amazing. Michael, may you go sleep. You don't really try.
Okay. 12 don't knock for you. We'll go see
Don't
tomorrow
knock.
now.
Yeah, I will be
Alright.
here tomorrow. Thank you so much.
No,
Really good to catch
bye,
up with
Gary.
you. Yeah. Bye. Good night. Mama Echo is probably asleep already herself. Guys, this one has been a good one. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. Nigeria matter. There's never like, you know what? Knock on wood. The issues will be resolved and we'll start to make headway. That's my wish for Nigeria. So
I don't see Agbadonomics for meeting.
you see there. I say you don't sleep. I say Mama Echo don't dey sleep. We don't finish. We don't share food finish. We don't clear people. We don't wash am. We don't go hang am.
Na come see Agbadonomics journal.
Yes, so we don't share everything. It's been a great conversation. We continue.
If the Baba Blue, if their plan work, October we go do regional. We go enter region.
Not with 12 years of rotation of president.
No, that not make sense.
Exactly, 12 years.
It don't make sense at all.
At all.
Do your 6 years, waka comot.
Exactly. Let another person come. Biko.
Make the federal not there attractive again. Everybody go face region.
I'm telling you, face region, face your governor, face your local government chairman, face your local council, face whoever is immediate leader, hold him for neck. Make you do the things they're supposed to do.
Make everybody they do one time they waka. If you not do where you waka.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. I
don't know what they make all these Gabari people they cry, say that they not get loud. All those gold when they mine, when they bring, they go bring her out by force.
Exactly. They say they call they cry. They say if we go say not get anything, no infrastructure, now they
which infrastructure?
Now they break on now. Una get leaders, una go they insist on those leaders, una no say no they do anything for una.
How many times is when they enter civilian rule, how many times have they become president and everything?
Exactly. Now they get and pass now 9 times they don't rule that country. 9 times out of the 16 times.
The 8 years when Bubu rule, what did he do? Well, if now what Agbado can't do be that, we go praise and small.
I go praise am if you do that one. If you do regional, do am well.
But make you not do am when they go do 12 years.
That one me no want. Exactly. That one me not support, But if you do am, make everybody did their own. Of course. Why not?
Make the even start out for when he dey now, make we see.
Exactly.
Make they leave people when they do all year, make they leave their own year for them.
Exactly. Leave them for them. Make they do their own, So
in fact, all of them go wake up by force.
Absolutely.
Especially the state governors when they go collect alawi every month. And they go collect allowance every month from federal. Monkey they work, babo they chop.
They chop, exactly. Anyway, make I shut am down. We don't try. Tomorrow I'm here again. So we will come talk the rest. We'll see wetin happen. May God help us, may we solve this problem, abeg, because we can't continue like this. For real, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Michael, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Mama Echo, thank you for staying with me till the end of the
I
show.
just hear now for background, they sleep, they wake up.
I know you use also body. It's okay. We appreciate
No,
you.
the thing is that I was playing one game today, so the body can't tire me. Now that time, when I say make I rest, now you come online.
Okay, no wahala. I go dey here again tomorrow. Come play your game again. Abi Oriyomi say, Mama Echo, God bless you.
God bless all of you too.
Thank you so much. I appreciate. Nene, thank you. I don't know what of early days of crypto person buy box of pizza with 10K Bitcoin. I don't even remember that story, but I know that there's people who did some crazy things with crypto. But
And
anyway,
God bless you too. Take good care.
yeah, thank you, Mama Echo. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being with me throughout. I really appreciate it.
And you too.
He use us Zulula by Abi now. That's so.
You never know what it could happen for Baba Blue.
Exactly, Baba Blue Land. So Naim. Anyway, all right, guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you liked and shared the video. I really appreciate you guys. I know they will tell Nasimo na like you na they do am on their own. I know they take am for granted though. Na do well. I appreciate all of you so much. So I'll see you guys on my next one tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Bye. Have a great day, Oriyomi. Have a great day at work today. Thank you. Bye.